You're watching Tales from the Ten Lands, a Black Barrel Tavern production. Back to the plot. Hello, everyone. Thank you all so much for joining us for this episode of Tales from the Ten Lands here on Black Barrel Tavern. Today's going to be a doozy of a session. But to find out how we got here, let's turn it over to Matt, our illustrious recap.
All right, here we go.
I hope you can find this before it's too late. It might already be. I tried to stop them. I really did. But I'm just an observer. I'm not allowed to interfere. I skirted the rules and even messed with fate, but then they got involved. This group of ragtag adventurers made it all the way to Dungrave. I almost got one of them, but shadows saved him. Death saved him. They dove straight in, this being the ancestral home of one of them after all, and tore through all the remaining forces of goblins and kobolds, finding the secrets within, even some ancient artifacts of the original founders. I was so close to getting another, turning her own power against her. But of course, Ten Tails had to be involved too. But that wasn't the worst of it, because deep in the mine, near the bottom, they found something even I didn't know. It's funny how discoveries like that put things into perspective. Turns out, the reason they were there was for the simplest, but caused the greatest of shockwaves across the realm. Because they managed to find the one hunk of rock that was burning with divine power. And the instant they dug it up to start turning it into some gold coins, it set in motion a chain of events that could not be undone. A chain of events that included the very adventurers that I tried to stop, tried to save. I hope someone finds this and can stop them. I know they are coming. They're going to find his letter in the doorway to wherever the hell this is. I hope someone gets this in time to stop them. Wait. What's that sound?
Yelled. I stepped through the doorway. And back to you.
Wow.
It just gets better every time. It really does. That was so good.
Wow. I'm supposed to be the DM? I am put to fucking... God damn it.
I think you're
I'm an
your inner
artificer
theater kid's
DM. If
coming
I've
out.
got gadgets, I'm using them.
I would so use more gadgets if I trusted my system to not implode on me. Or if I could
Well, look what
redo
happened to
mine.
mine right before we got on this.
Oh, no,
train.
no. I'm
I
like...
feel like you're the Little Mermaid. Whatever you say, I've got gadgets and gizmos and something.
Because I
Got
do.
who's it's and what's it's
What's
galore.
galore?
As a note, I'm going to be sending...
What is this? A thingamabob?
I've got 20.
Fun fact, I just posted into our Discord the... Yeah, no, I'm just a small-time DM. That's my setup that I posted into our Discord.
When they sent that to me earlier, I said, "Yeah, we all need to put a little cash together, help them get a bigger desk."
I'm looking.
Oh, please.
Holy smokes! Yeah, you need a bigger desk. Here.
Yep.
We need
the
to fix
amount of
that. I
respect
wanna-
I had for them as a DM exploded when I saw that. 'Cause
Yeah.
if they can run this with that,
And that
Yeah.
computer down to the side.
yeah.
I need to take a photo of my setup. My setup's even smaller than yours. To show you what I'm working
But
with.
admittedly, again, I'm running this game.
It's true. Yeah.
on that setup and our stream on that setup. It's yeah. Anyways, we're first going to start with the person who made the biggest freaking mistake. God.
That I echoed in my little recap. That's why I did it.
Admittedly,
Hi,
that very last
Skad.
line was hard to hear.
I basically said, "Guild." I stepped through the doorway. Sort of an echo through reality to whoever this guy was.
Bye, Scott. I hope you find your dad.
Me too.
Don't-
He is
don't be
apparently
in-
missing.
Don't be invisible if I have to cast Spare the Dying on you.
Bye. Good luck.
Oh. Fortunately, if I'm incapacitated, I believe we've considered the feature inactive.
I have not said any direction on that.
Oh boy, this is gonna be fun.
This is going to be
Bye,
an interesting
Scott.
thing.
It's been really fun
I'm-
playing with you.
So,
Keeping that letter nearby just in case.
God, you decided to start walking down the hallway.
I did.
How far are you planning on going?
I stepped right inside the door because I knew there was something there. And the idea was to investigate and retreat as soon as possible.
But when you are just beyond, you can still, you're still somewhat aware of the rest of the party.
Okay. Because I have just stepped through that archway where the door used to be.
Mm-hmm.
And when you say aware, can I still hear them, or do I kind of just know they're there?
You kind of just know they're there. You can hear them, but they don't sound as close as they were just a second ago.
When I step through the archway, do I see anything? Does anything in the darkness of the hallway change?
As soon as you step into the hallway, you actually see the hallway get a little bit longer. As if you can start seeing through the darkness a little bit easier. That is in the hallway. Originally, you could only see 20 to 30 feet down the hallway.
Okay. As if kind of some of the rest of the hallway kind of loaded in as I got past the loading zone.
More or less.
But everyone sounds far away now. So I step through, I see that distance, and in a split second, I register I can't hear them anymore. I turn around. What do I see?
So you do pull a 180.
Yes.
You see a hallway behind you. About 15 feet long. At the end of the hallway, you see the room that you were in a second ago.
Elder Scrolls Arena.
I very swiftly but quietly start making my way back because that was freaky. Like I took one step and I was down that hallway. I'm trying to get back to everyone because I was just trying to do some quick scouting. I didn't mean to get so far ahead.
Make it boy.
As you are walking, you are noticing that you're not really gaining much ground. It still feels a ways away from you. Every few seconds, it feels like maybe you're a foot closer.
Do I get the sense that space is stretched? My one step going one way is a lot faster than one step going the other.
You more get the feeling that there is something wrong with this hallway.
In what way?
Like, there is, like, this hallway should follow the normal setup of like how space moves, but like it wants to do what you're trying to do, but it feels like you're fighting it at the same time.
Okay. At the end of that hallway, the 180 direction I'm going, back towards everyone, can I still kind of see them?
Yes.
But I don't feel like I'm making progress to get closer to them.
Not really. You are making progress. It's just taking a lot longer than it should.
Okay. I go ahead and take out a little piece of paper and a pencil. I write a note basically explaining what just happened. Went to scout ahead, did not mean to travel so far, took one step, and I can't seem to get back to you guys. And I tie it around an arrow, and I pull it, and I try and shoot back down the hallway towards them.
Oh boy.
Roll me a d20.
Okay. Gonna use my Kraken Galaxy dice, provided by a friend. That's a 7.
Ooh,
You see the arrow fly down the hallway and land just shy of the doorway.
Okay.
Like, it hangs in the air long enough for it to have flown your full arrow shot distance, but it falls just shy of the doorway, which it looks to be about
320 feet.
yeah. But the door looks to be about 10 feet away from you now. You've been walking for a moment, I'm assuming, like trying to get back.
I walked long enough to gauge that. Oh, it's not getting closer. So maybe like 2 rounds, 12 seconds.
So it's still like between that like 10-15 range. About 13 feet away, and your arrow only launched to just shy of the door.
Did it make a noise that they could hear?
You have not been aware of that yourself.
Yeah.
On the other side of the coin, though, players did not. The rest of the party did not hear anything.
Okay.
They are not
They're
aware
still
of the
unaware.
arrow shot. You think that they might have heard it, but you're not 100% sure.
Yeah, my goal there was to give them that if they could, but Skad wouldn't know. So I think seeing it fall short, he just takes off at a dead sprint, just bolts towards that door, towards them.
I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Also, as a very brief aside, since Fiacre was actually hanging out near the entrance to that hallway, no perception of an arrow or anything.
Nope.
Wow. Fuck this hallway.
That is a dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Mhm.
You managed to miss Fiacre and the elevator host, and you're able to stop yourself before you run to the other side, because you like go full dead sprint, expecting this hallway to be much farther, and I'm guessing that you're going to be taking the dash action initially.
Yeah, basically just.
Yeah. You get there in what feels like 15 feet. Hence
So
why
you
the
guys just
dexterity
hear in the
save of like,
dark.
oh god, oh god.
Yeah. You just hear, oh shit. And then I'm just up against a wall, and you guys could see me at this point. I'm like,
They can't see you. There is no lights in
Oh.
the area.
but they could hear me, and I'm just like, I can explain. Because they don't know that I vanished and came back.
Explain.
So dramatic.
I stepped through the doorway,
Yeah.
and space was weird.
The
So I tried
space
to
was
run to get
weird?
back. Yeah. So I tried to run to get back, and I ran into the wall.
On a
So you're being
Wonderful.
side note, from the last time that you heard Skad to now has maybe been 3 seconds.
Are you okay? You were only
I
gone
was
for a
gone-
little bit.
I
Like
was
3
gone for
seconds.
like 15, 20 seconds.
Try 3.
God, I know that we're all under a lot of pressure, and we're all very tense right now. But it wasn't. Okay, wait, but hold on a moment. Before I finish that thought, you said that space was weird.
So I personally have always wondered what I would do if I was in a situation where people didn't believe me like this.
Okay.
So this is kind of just like
Okay.
getting to explore these, which is great. But Scott answers you and basically says, well, I turned and started walking back, and the door stayed far away. I shot an arrow to get back to you guys,
Mhm.
and it flew all the whole range of my bow shot and then landed on the ground. And then I ran to get back to you guys, and I showed back up, went right through the door.
You shot an arrow at me.
No, I shot an arrow through the door. I wasn't going to hit any of y'all.
Fiacre, that's my job to shoot you with things and stab you.
Right. Right.
So
That's okay.
Also, as a
we
note,
mended your-
Scott, when
we
you
mended
look
your
down the
outfit.
hallway again, you don't see the arrow.
Yeah. Yeah, the arrow was just right. Well, first of all, you guys can't see me pointing. And second of all, it's not there.
have you eaten today?
I want to lean down and stick my hand through the doorway while I'm still on the other side and grope around to see if I can feel it.
Can I make
Feel
a
the arrow.
kind of Arcana check on Skad to see if he's like under some kind of spell, like that's making him fucking insane or something?
You don't need to roll a Arcana check. He is not under any spell.
Okay.
Like,
Have
no
you
matter
eaten-
what roll you make, you will not get a positive result of spell.
I see.
God, have you eaten today? Had some water? Did you not sleep well? Like, I want to believe you, buddy, but you were only gone for like 3 seconds.
Can I do an Arcana check on the doorway?
Absolutely, you can.
That I will do.
On the other hand, you know, on the other hand, it would be a strange time for Skad to suddenly hallucinate in every sense.
That's
and
true.
then suddenly cease hallucinating as soon as he's back here.
That is true. Good point.
There may in fact be some magical, well, shenanigans going on in that hallway.
I mean,
Yeah, that's true.
we've been dealing with gods and other weird stuff. We have a chunk of gold up there that fries anybody that touches it.
It's true.
That's
I
perfectly
got a
fair.
5.
Boo-boo.
Should I use
Can
Tides
I
of Chaos or
help
no?
advantage on that?
Boo-boo.
Can I help
Wait,
with
did-
advantage?
Save the tides of chaos. I'm just.
You're
gonna
wanting to
recommend we
throw
save it.
advantage on that, you're saying?
Yes, I would like to help and
Oh.
give advantage.
Yeah, I'll allow
Okay.
it.
I should have said that earlier. Sorry.
Okay, that's better. 17 plus 3, 20.
Much
30,
better.
20. Yeah.
Ah,
For sorcerer,
that
she
is a
doesn't know
20
much
that
about
started
magic.
believing in itself after I graduated high school. So yeah, this doorway is magical. Like there is almost an overt magical essence coming off of the doorway.
Mm. I
Now that
look
you're
in
like
the
focusing in on it.
now that I see that, I kind of turn to the last place I heard Skad and be like,
I chirp so you know where I'm at.
That's
I
cute.
think you just went through a portal. I don't think this is a normal doorway.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the hallway wasn't normal either.
Did anyone hear that sound just a moment ago? It sounded like a small little animal making a cute
I
little sound.
quietly move to just like a different point in the room, make a chirp. Then I quietly move to another point in the room, make a chirp.
Fiacre draws their sword and says, "I think something's in here with us."
Are you sure they're
I
just
get
not lovebirds?
right up into Fiacre's ear and I whisper, "Yeah, we are."
Skad,
Scott, I just have one question for you.
Yes.
Were you afraid of that dark? And I point at the archway.
I was more scared I was going to be able to get back to you guys and you guys would have thought I had run off on my own again.
We'll talk about this later. Right now, we've got business to take care of. And a magical portal to go through, apparently.
Yeah. To be clear, I didn't mean to like vanish. I just was going to take a step in, look, step back. But
Mhm.
turned out to be a little more. I was just investigating so we'd be ready when we eventually do go.
Can I insight check that, please?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
frankly, Skad, that's your job, and I in this little group, and I do appreciate that you keep an eye out for trouble. But I suppose this is just another example of the sort of inherent hazards in that job that you never know if you'll make it back to us.
17, Skad.
I rolled a 9. I'm being honest. I didn't.
Okay.
Plus tensions were all running high these past few minutes too. That's
That's-
why we were taking the break, and I was ready to go because I had done all my prep. So I was just like antsy and wanted to at least investigate. So there was a bit of that push and pull, but I didn't want to run away from you guys. I was just
Okay.
trying to
You never
be
know.
ready because we were all running headfirst into things, and I wanted to take advantage of the break to get intel so we don't run in blind and get killed.
If we do see something big in there, do we have any sort of plan, or are we just going to go in and just smack it around?
You hear
Well-
rustling as Skad goes through his bag. I have this.
What is
And he
that?
pulls out.
They can't see.
They can't see me, so I just tap someone's hand to put it in their hand, and you see a
I'll take it.
strange black arrow shaft.
Huh. I don't know what this does, but it seems cool.
Neither
Bendy.
do I, and I take it back. Hey, don't break it.
Oh no! When you
Just
try
a
and
little.
when you try and bend it, it has no give. It's like trying to bend rebar.
I don't know what rebar is. Bree doesn't, but I'm gonna pretend because Silver probably does. But oh, strong.
Iron.
Rebar is the
Iron.
metal
Okay.
rods they put in concrete.
Yep.
reinforce
I'll
it?
just- Oh, okay. Here, you can have that back. Your rebar
Thank you.
arrow.
In
And
any
I
case,
slot it away in my quiver with
I
all my other arrows.
No, in reality, a rebar is when you go into a bar and decide, yeah, maybe I'll go to another one. You leave and you come back and say, no, I really like this one. So you're rebarring bar.
oh
But
my.
bum.
All right. Well, it seems like we've all gotten a moment to catch our breaths.
Can
I know no
I-
one is exactly feeling better at this juncture, but Scott, you did almost make me laugh there for a moment, so I do appreciate the levity. Uh, and I'm feeling a little bit more. I feel as though I have more of my wits about myself. Silver, as far as your question, I think that in reference to the note that was left for us in the chamber
Yeah.
on the second level, I think that we should keep an open mind as to what we will find beyond this doorway.
Okay.
It may in fact just be a sort of giant snake that we have to punch or run from. It
Punch,
could
yes.
also be something more abstract. I really don't know your people well enough, and I have a feeling that even you would not sort of know where to start with this.
I have a little bit of an idea. I don't know. I just woke up one morning with all these extra skills that are just tintillating at my fingertips. It's like I leveled up or something. So I think what I'm gonna end up doing is I'm gonna be moving around a lot. So I need you guys to be moving and on your toes and don't get yourselves cornered. I will do my best to not let that happen, but don't let yourselves get cornered. Do you hear me?
You hear from right by your side
Ah.
in the dark. Moving around is kind of what I do. I don't like staying in place.
Okay, good.
I will do my best.
And
Okay.
I will try not to take a dirt nap.
I can't guarantee that I won't, but I don't need you guys to panic if that happens.
We'll get you up.
We just got to make sure we have all of our gear and we can bring ourselves back up.
Yeah.
Alright. Well,
Onward and upwards.
anyone
You
want
guys ready? You guys ready to go beat up some grave robbers?
I'm going to take a second before we get going. I'm going to pull my rope and my grappling hook out. I'm going to just tie them together. So at least they're ready to go in case we have to do something with it.
I think last game I got my axes out.
Oh, is Mage Hand
Yeah.
concentration?
It, I don't remember.
Is not. How long does it last? 1 minute. Okay, never mind. I won't cast it yet.
It's
Fiacre
cantrip.
to take out their the bottle of whiskey that we had previously mentioned, and take a long swig and then offer it sort of around the circle.
I'll take it. Full life or death?
I forgot.
You'll swig it. Hand it to Llama. Because she can't
take
see
it.
God.
Yeah, I'll take it. Void, help us. Take a shot. Hand it off to wherever she last saw Skad.
Oh, I'm good. Thank you.
I shake it again, kind of insistently. No.
I really think it would be better used on me, really, and they'll take it back.
I agree. It's good whiskey.
It loosens the tongue.
really-
It makes my job easier.
Right. We're going to save that for after this fight. Got it.
Never mind.
Okay.
Silver, you hear whispered in your ear, bow chicka bow wow.
Okay,
And
we're
on
going to
that
keep
note-
going.
And on that note,
Literally.
All right.
Well,
So you all head down the
Yeah.
path?
This
since it's
this time when I
it's
go
about,
through the door, I take somebody's hand. So they
I'll grab
walk
it.
with me and know that I'm with them
Is
I'll
it
grab it.
Llama's
as we
hand?
go through.
Wait,
Is it Llama's
llama.
hand?
Take llama's hand.
Yoink.
Yep. So at least we step through together.
When you step into the
And
hallway,
Llama says, just, you can tell that she's still a little bit miffed, but is very focused. She just says, remember I told you, you don't have to face the darkness alone anymore?
Yeah.
Now you get to see what that means. And then onward.
You feel your hand get squeezed just a little.
Aw.
Do I hear this going on?
Yeah, that's
It's
I'm gonna make
still
little.
not squeezed.
I'm just gonna make little kissy noises behind you, like.
Oh.
Oh goodness. Silver, must you?
You're
What?
gonna
It's
get
fine.
smacked.
funny.
Gil, can I do smack damage?
Oh.
I think we'll need all of our HP if I'm being perfectly honest here.
Listen, in dark times, sometimes you have to laugh, otherwise you're just fucked, right?
True.
so you all head into the path, and the ambient sound that you were hearing from within the mine fade away. It is suddenly very quiet. And the hallway itself is fairly warm. A couple degrees warmer than it was in the bottom of the mine. As you keep walking forward, the darkness seems to just keep washing around you, step after step, second after second, as you continue going farther this hallway. As you keep going in, it starts getting warmer. You've made it about 30 feet. Temperature has already changed by 2 degrees from when you first stepped in, which was about a 5-degree temperature change. Going from the mid to low 50s, starting to get now into the 60-degree range. You all continue going?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Onward.
Now I'm taking point, just
Well-
staring into the darkness.
Real quick. Would Silver know if this is normal, like the different types of temperature? Or
Oh,
this
it is
something
very
that's-
not normal.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep going. One
What
foot in
I'll
front of
do
the other.
is, Luna, I will let go of your hand, scout forward, and every now and then you'll just feel a tug as I step back, remind you I'm there, and I keep on forward.
When you step back, do you just, are you still pointing the same direction?
Yeah, I just kind of, I'm not going far from them. I'm just kind of leading forward, then I'm leaning back and
And then waiting for them to catch up?
yeah,
All right.
or trying to walk back and match back with them before moving forward.
But still facing the same way down the hall
Yeah.
to keep an eye down that hallway.
Correct.
As you keep going, it keeps getting warmer.
Okay.
Is it getting hot in here? Like, what happened?
Yeah, a little bit. This is not normal.
Oh, it's not?
Like, no. Not usually, not in mines.
Really? Oh goodness. Well, I'm wearing far too
Is-
many layers for
With
this.
with the increase in temperature, is the humidity going up?
No.
So it's a dry heat.
Oh,
At least it's a dry heat.
Yeah, and we're not sticky.
As a note, Silver, you aren't noticing it like affecting you as much.
Oh, dope.
Remember,
I'm
you
just
have
used to
that armor
hotness.
now.
That's right. Just used to it.
I
I'm just
would
always
like
so
to
hot.
I would like to do a survival check to kind of see if I can intuit what may be causing the rise of temperature. Is it like a lava flow? Is it a steam vent? Is it, what could be causing the rise in temperatures?
Yeah, I'll allow the roll.
It's just
14.
me. It's fine, Skad.
14. You are not exactly sure what is causing this.
Okay. Okay. Is
I
there
mean, this
anything
was
I'm
a-
seeing in the direction we're going?
No.
As I'm looking down that hallway, it just keeps going.
It just keeps going.
I turn and I look back at everyone and I'm like,
As soon as you turn around,
Oh god.
you are now looking at the party. Directly behind them is a wall made of obsidian and black marble. And the floor that you are standing on is this beautiful crimson and pearl white stone. There's a slight glow in the room. You are all caught in a surprise of how bright this room is compared to the hallway and the mine you have been in for the past few days. While it is just above dim light, it is still a stark contrast. You're also
maybe y'all can see me now.
yes, you're also suddenly aware that this room is around 100 degrees.
Oh,
Oh no.
What's it feel like to Silver?
It does feel warm. Like, it does feel like a hot room, but it isn't affecting you as much.
this is insane.
Like,
I mean,
you
don't
are
get me
aware
wrong.
of the heat, but it is not.
Who turned on the kitchen?
I
Oh,
don't know why you
And
guys are
this happened
complaining.
like in the
This is
instant,
fine.
in the blink of an eye that I turned around. We're all just standing in this room and not in the hallway anymore.
Yes. Additionally, seeing as your back is turned, everyone else is able to see this except for you at the moment. There is a large grouping of people in this room. And by people, I mean mostly kobolds. You can currently count about 20 kobolds just in this room in reasonable states of awareness and attentiveness. At the far end of this room, which is a very stark, aside from some tents. And, like, there are 2 tents, a lot of bedding, and at the far end of this 120-foot room, there is a pedestal with a 4-foot step to get from ground up onto that pedestal. On that pedestal is a pile of skulls. Hundreds upon thousands of skulls. That as you look farther up, go from being just a pile to looking like a pile with steps set in to a throne that is empty. Aside from someone standing at the very top. A lizard folk in dark robes, who, as soon as you all appear, turns around and says something in a language that none of you understand.
As a note, as soon as I turned around, saw the room changing, I would have turned back around to get a look at the surroundings.
Yes, you do see these surroundings.
Is there
Okay.
a window in your
No,
room?
Are you trying to run?
Are you kidding me? I was
Yes.
just looking for
Yes,
a
she is.
window
Yes, they are.
to open because it's so goddamn hot in here.
It's
I've
really
I've
not
already
that
drawn
bad.
an arrow, and I'm just taking stock of
Hold
the
on,
room.
hold on.
So, how many kobolds are we looking at?
we're looking at about currently that you can see 20 kobolds and
Okay.
the one lizard folk.
And I'm assuming most all of them have noticed us now that the lizard folk has spoken.
Yes.
Hail, well met.
Roll
lovely
for
to see you
initiative.
up here.
Yeah. I basically say, Fiacre, not the time for that.
I brought you something.
I brought you a
Yes,
fireball.
it is skulls for the skull throne.
Not
Yep.
thong, like I kept saying, and we'll never
my
live down.
goodness.
I get the sense they were all trying to get a very big head start on things.
Ooh. Ooh. Why
I get
does
to make
Silver
use.
suck at initiative? Let's
Because
just
you
let's
got a
just ask
crappy
that.
dexterity.
Well,
Don't come after my dexterity. Thank you very
I
much.
have some good news. My initiative roll hopefully bodes well for the
I will be
fight.
calling out for them in just a moment.
I put mine in the chat to make it easier for you.
Yeah, I'm not gonna see those very well because that would mean I'd have to open the chat in there.
No.
And I don't open the chat in
Oh, right,
in the
right,
middle of
right,
the call.
Okay.
So I also do it to be able to get it in the order. When it is time for that. Perfect timing. Katy, you need to roll initiative.
My goal's not to die. Wait, what?
If you take a
Katy,
dark
I
nap,
went
it
ahead
just
and
means
rolled
one of
for
us
you
needs to
because I
get you
didn't
up.
know if you were back yet. Do you just want to use that?
Roll for me still.
Yeah.
The shipper had issues with my weight, and I had to spend time fixing their screw up. So that's why I had to get off and try to figure out how to fix. Sorry.
Right.
Yeah. Roll for me. I think I have a +4 initiative. I think.
Yes,
Over three?
I've got your character sheet pulled up, so I can at least see the
Okay.
basics.
Okay. Yes. Roll for me, please, because I'm now going to be driving until I hit a rest area in about 25-30 minutes or so.
Cool. I got you covered.
Thank you.
No problem.
I apologize, y'all. That was just.
Oh, it's perfectly
You're
fine. You're
fine.
doing work stuff.
You're fine.
Hey, at least I get to play while working. Not a lot of people could say they can do that.
I mean, if I'm ever on call, I might have to step aside and if there's a crisis going, so no big deal. I rolled a 1.
Oh,
Stop.
Hey, if you're gonna roll a 1 for initiative, that's the one. That's the roll the 1 right now. Is during the initiative, not during.
Yes.
Stop, Mithluna.
Missed a step there.
It's fine. Initiative isn't all that important, right? Like, people take minus on initiatives.
I hate to say this. Can you? What did I miss for the last 20 minutes or so? I'm sorry.
We walked down a really long hallway that turned out to be a portal. We showed up in a room that has a skull thrown on it and a lot of kobolds and a big scary lizard man. And then we had to roll initiative. There's
And
no,
Fiacre's looking for a window.
there are no
So
windows
right
in the
now-
room because.
So right now, all I heard was lizard man and a bunch of kobolds, and
Yep.
they need to go They need to do what Mithluna's good at and take a dirt nap.
Yes, and the room is very hot. Very hot, like just absolutely uncomfortable. But
Oh, you mean
I'm
like I
fine.
am here? Oh, you
But
mean
I'm
like
fine.
here? You
Hotter.
mean like here in Yuma where it's 92 degrees now?
no,
It's 100.
100 degrees.
I don't understand why you guys are complaining. It's really not that bad.
Do you see the rest of us sweating?
Not yet.
I don't-
It's you only just got in.
I'm not sweating.
Yeah,
I mean, you're a little
because we felt the
glowy.
heat, and like this is all happening in like 3 seconds, and we're in initiative.
I mean, you're a little bit more glowy than usual, but I just thought that was because you're in a good mood.
No, the room's just lit more.
All right.
That
Does
makes more
anyone
sense.
have over a 20?
22.
I do. I rolled a natural 20 and I have +3. So
Ooh, beat even me.
for some reason, I rolled a 20 on initiative. But hopefully that goes well.
That beat even my +7 to initiative.
All right. 19. Oh, sorry. 15 through 20.
Mealy got a 15.
All right. 10 to 15.
Woohoo! 13.
Lucky number 13.
Good thing the tank is on
This
the bottom,
is,
I
this is a
guess.
big initiative spread.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's actually like
Jesus.
almost.
Silver, we already know you're a power
It is
bottom,
actually
okay?
a like
That's what they tell me
perfect
on the streets, man. I don't know what to tell you.
range because
I-
of the last roll that is in here. Is llamas that she sent me. I'm dropping this now into the combat area.
I'm back. It's a total of a 4.
Yeah,
but
I got
rolled a
that.
Natural 1. Okay.
Llama.
So our current
Llama.
order is going to be Fiacre, Skad, Adipus, Mia, Legionaries, Silver, Pyros, Asgard himself, Llama, and Standard Bearers.
Aztegar. Is that the lizard man?
Asgard.
I love my job. I love my job. I love my job.
Okay.
So, Fiacre, you are up. God, you are on deck.
I take it that because because we all rolled initiative, I'm gonna go ahead and take it that Fiacre, having like tried to just kind of like be a little cheeky and be like, "Hey, friends," I imagine like they all kind of drew swords and like it was very obvious from that instant that like shit was gonna hit the fan instantly.
Yes. As you're trying to be cheeky, you hear the lizard folk yell out something in a language you do not understand, and they are immediately drawing swords and picking up shields.
Well then, I think. Okay, how far from the kobolds is the big guy?
He is on the other side of almost all of them.
But is he close to any of them? I guess is my question.
There are currently 3 of the smaller looking kobolds. They only have Get a good description on them. They only have weapon. Essentially like a small spear and a shield.
Okay, but would you say they're in melee range of each other?
They are in melee range of each other.
Oh, fantastic. So I am going to, upon seeing their absolute lack of manners, Fiacre is going to draw from their sort of side the book that they've started writing, and they're going to read a few things from it, and they're going to cast Crown of Madness on the guy. So I need him to make a Wisdom saving throw.
On the main guy?
Yeah, big boy.
You said wisdom?
It is.
There we go.
Well, at least you're getting these out of the way quickly. He looks like he's starting to succumb to the crown.
Okay.
But as he starts to... as the crown starts forming over his head, out of curiosity, what is the range on that spell? Just double checking.
120 feet.
Okay, so he is within your range. Perfect.
Fantastic.
So as he starts to succumb to that, he just lets out a primal scream and starts shaking his head. And as he does so, very draconic looking horns spout from his forehead and twist backwards. In meta terms, he's using a legendary resistance.
God damn it. Fiacre's thing, they said, by the way, is oh, fickle heart, that the path of betrayal is fraught with thorns. Its allure is unimaginable. And like that's when they like start trying to draw the magic and then is disappointed.
God, you have a thought?
Yeah, Skad, what's
We
up?
are level fucking 3 and you're pulling legendary resistances on us?
Yes.
I'm gonna go get some alcohol.
That might be a good idea.
We'll be fine.
There's not
What's the
many
worst
on
that's
this
gonna
dude.
happen?
Most of his legendary... admittedly, that is one of very few mental legendary resistances. If he uses physical legendary resistances, he's killing his guys. I will let you know that. If he uses a physical legendary resistance, a dude standing next to him is going to die. His resistance will be, you're expendable.
Okay.
Did I say that this guy was good? In any minch?
So Fiacre cast that spell and it unfortunately is not able to sort of pin him down with it. So instead they turn and throw another spell at someone that they are quite certain that it'll work on. And they are going to turn to Skad and say, as we march forth to meet the foe, let every stride echo the resolve that burns within our hearts, and give him a bardic inspiration.
Got it.
Speaking of God,
Yep. So how far is the big guy away from us, just sort of in terms of distance?
he is 120 feet.
All right. Let's do this.
He is
'Cause I
within
have to get
archery
within
range. I
90 feet
understand
of-
this.
He is in my long range because my short range is 90 feet. So, but that's okay. How far are the kobolds, like the first line of kobolds from us?
The first line of kobolds is about 45 feet ahead of you.
Excellent. So I
They're mostly
glance
packed
over
at the
Mithluna.
far end.
Yep. I glance at Mithluna. I'm like, so you know how you're talking about you're gonna stick with me through, so I'm not afraid of the dark. Now I get to use the dark for me, and I just bolt forward 30 feet, and I scoop my bow down and across the ground, and you see the shadow stretch out further and further and further and go weave through all of them until it curls up the skulls and around the lizard man as I cast Hunter's Mark. So that was 30 feet ahead. So he's Hunter's Marked, and I am now concentrating. And then I'm going to take my first attack as I shoot my bow at him. So I'm going to shoot for
Are you using your dread attack first or no?
the Dread Ambusher is the second attack that happens after the first one.
Okay.
So I take the first attack, which is Hunter's Marked. Oh no.
Yes.
Did you roll a 1?
I haven't rolled yet. I realized the short range for my short bow is 80 feet. I have to use all 40 feet of my movement to get there, and then I wouldn't be able to back up.
What would Skad do?
What would Skad do?
Is there within that 40 feet? Is there anywhere that Skad could take cover?
But
Like
between
behind, like
us
a-
and Big Boy, who is the biggest threat of the main complement? Aside from Big Boy.
There are, my numbers. There are 4 dudes that look a little bit beefier. They're wearing chain shirts, as well as carrying shields. And there looks to be 2 kind of wizardy ones a little bit closer to him.
Mm-hmm.
Just barely up on the pedestal.
Okay.
One of the people near him is holding a like a standard made of wood and gold.
Okay.
It is of an effigy that you do not recognize. And there's another one of those guys, kind of middle-ish of the grouping of kobolds on this main area.
Okay. Though I'm assuming those are the standard bearers above
Yes.
table. Okay. Would Scott get the sense that everyone's kind of centering around each of these standard bearers?
They
Sort
are
of
trying to
with the
be
flow of the
close to
crowd?
them, yes.
I'm going to go for the one in the middle of the crowd because Scott starts moving forward. He starts shooting the Hunter's Mark towards the big guy, realizes he's too far away for his bow shot. And you see the shadow sort of whip back and wrap around that central standard bearer. And then I'm going to, because I'm assuming with like 20 feet, he's within
Oh, yeah.
my 80-foot range by that point. So I've got to take a shot at him now.
All right.
So the ground standard bearer. And I'm going to burn that Bardic. Oh, that's good. So that's an 18.
18 hits.
All right. So that's going to be 5 points of piercing damage. Then my Hunter's Mark, which is going to be another 1 point of damage. and then the shadows wreathe around me, and you see as I loose the arrow, a shadowy hand is reaching forward and already drawing the bow back for a second shot with Dread Ambusher. So I'm going to shoot at him again. 16 to hit.
Your second shot barely skips off of his It is just shy. I am pretty sure you now know their armor class. Or at least this guy's.
Yep. So yeah, and I don't get the Dread Ambusher damage bonus from that, but he is Hunter's marked. So that was about 20 feet forward, and then I'm literally like, I go out, shoot that, pop, back 20 feet. So I basically returned to everyone, and I'm like, your turn.
All right. One moment, I'm doing a small quality of life thing for myself. That way I have numbers. There we go.
Excuse you.
Right. And now it is
That's
for
what I get for Taco Bell.
the wizardy ones. The two wizardy looking ones, they are carrying shields. They do look more magical in comparison range. They both stand up proper and they move to beside each other. They both also hold up their hands each. And you see two darts start to float over their hands. And then they point at the party. I'm going to roll a modified d6. So, these 4 darts between the two of them launch out at the party in almost complete unison before dipping and moving. One hitting Skad, one hitting Silver, one hitting Fiacre, and one hitting Llama. Each of you take 2 points of damage. It did not
That's
pick up what you just
suspicious.
said.
Shield. I don't have that.
That's
I
suspicious.
I don't
accidentally
either.
muted myself with my mic.
Suspicious
So,
guild.
apparently the wielding dagger chick is the one that's not threatening. Got it.
Oh no, I literally rolled to see who wasn't going to be getting hit.
And it was my lucky number.
It was your lucky number.
Ooh, concentration check.
Concentration check.
Just made it.
Oh, that'd have been so embarrassing if a lesser magical
rolled a 10.
if a lesser magic missile got you.
That's the point of magic missile. It's those concentration checks.
Again, it's a lesser magic missile.
Oh,
It's meant to be annoying, not to be
It does 1d2, but I use the flat. Plus 1 damage. So, taking the flat math,
2 points.
2 points. I could roll and see if it does 3. Yeah. That's more dice rolling than I want to do right now. All right. That is their turn. Mia, you are up with Legionnaires on deck.
What is the Scott, please look up real quick. What is the range on Bane?
Bane
Is that
is
sight?
30 feet.
Just
Mm.
okay. So just 30
So
feet
it's,
is okay.
yeah, 30 feet, concentration up to a minute. You pick 3 people within 30 feet and they make the charisma
Yeah,
saves.
which are not too, which they're all too far away. Got it. Okay.
I mean, your daggers are all
So-
20 feet. Short range,
Yeah,
60
but I
long.
can't. Yeah, no, I'm aware. I was just trying to target the. I was
Okay.
trying to target the big bad and the the 2 flag bearers, but it sounds like they're not in range.
They are not.
So, okay. So instead, because I'm racking brain here at this point, I don't want to pop that yet. Because Bane was what I was going to do, so that kind of changed my whole thing. Okay, bonus action. I'm going to use one of my bardic inspirations and give it to Silver with just a simple phrase. Have at 'em. As I pull 2 daggers out, and whoever. How far is that one legion? That one. I keep calling them legionnaires. I don't know if that's who they are, but the flag bearers that are on the closest flag
The
bearer.
standard bearer is about 60 feet from you, in kind of the middle-ish of the pack of the other kobolds. The closest kobold to you is one of the more squishy-looking ones at 45 feet.
Okay. Squishy looking at 45 feet.
Standard
Okay,
movement is 30.
No, I remember. I'm just, like I said, my whole plan went out the window, so that's why I'm having to redo.
Why did my camera suddenly zoom in?
I am not sure.
Time for your plus that.
I think you have face tracking turned on.
Yeah, oh, I should probably turn that off.
Oh,
Kitty, are you there?
Pull out both. I guess.
Oh wow.
oh,
Uh-oh.
We are losing you.
yep. Yeah.
Oh no, Mia.
How about now?
Yep.
Better now.
Yep. We can hear you now.
Okay, I'm going through a little bit of a mountain. Sorry. Going up 25. I'm gonna chuck one dagger at a squishy and then pull, and then pretty much re-pull it out, so I'm still dual wielding. Since I already used my bonus action to give
Bardic, yep.
Silver Bardic, I can't do that. So, Skad, please roll for me.
Okay. That's a natural 20.
Oh yes.
Okay. So I need you to roll me the extra d4.
Yeah, base
All
damage is 9 on this before the extra d4.
Oh yeah, we're doing heightened crits.
Yep.
Okay, so base damage is 7 because it's 1d4 plus 3, so 4 plus 3 is 7.
No, I get a +2 when I throw my daggers as well.
Oh. Okay.
I have the
didn't see
throwing
that
dagger feat.
Oh, there
That's
it is.
why on my
I see
character
it.
sheet, yeah.
Yeah,
So
so 9 plus 1, sorry.
Hey,
10 points of damage.
happened.
Very cool.
So that dagger, you draw it and hurl it at the first kobold, which it actually skips off of their shoulder and then launches into another kobold behind them, who stumbles back, and their weapon impales their ally as because they're minions.
Mhm.
You effectively
Yes.
damaged 3 of them. And if they take
Killing
damage
2.
from any source, they are dead.
Minionized,
I love minion
yes.
rolls.
Oh,
And she's still back to dual wielding, like I said, because that's I get to draw as part of the throw, which
Mhm.
is nice.
and you get an extra 10 feet of movement when you take the attack action.
Yeah, which I don't want to utilize right now
Okay.
because I'm waiting for silver.
There.
Anything
Silver
else?
needs a dance partner. No, I've used all 3 actions: my bonus, my move, and my standard.
All right.
I don't have anything else.
On to the Legionaries. There are a total of 4 of them. 2 of them start making their way up towards the
Making the way.
make their way up towards the altar area where the throne is. And the other 2 start making their way forward.
The
And
2 towards the throne, 2 towards us. If I understood right.
Yep.
Okay.
The 2 towards you can get in range to get to you. Barely. And they will make 1 attack each first, and we will see where we are at from there. Oh, that is not happy. Both of those are going to end up being hits.
Ooh.
The lowest one of those attacks is an 18, and I know that your armor is higher. It is not that high.
Oh, I'm not silver.
God, I'm going to have you mark these first 2 down initially, as he takes 12 piercing damage, 6 from each.
Okay,
And
I've got to make notes of it, but
I
for her
take
to
5.
add.
I take 5 actual damage because I still had 7 bubble.
Yes. I don't have access to edit her sheet. I could just read it.
Yeah,
That's
so
fine.
I'll just write. I'm gonna write down notes, and then when you can get to it.
yeah. And then they're making their second shield bashes. Well, that's much nicer. Only 1 hits, dealing 5 damage. And I need you to toss me a strength saving throw.
Okay. That is a 16.
G well passes. So, Kitty, these 2 legionaries run up on you, and they both slash at you. They both stab at you with their swords, and you feel the pain as the blades connect. And they both then try and shove you with their shield bashing into you. Only one of them connects, and you feel your legs shake a little bit, but you are standing firm. Still strong. Silver,
Oh,
you are up we have 2 baddie ranges on deck.
Okay. So where I'm at, how far are the 2 baddies in front of me? How far are they from me?
They would be about 30 feet away. If you a 30-foot movement.
I have a 25-foot movement and then a 5-foot reach. So, I need to get in front of the group, and I need to be kind of advantageously angled to keep, like, I'm almost like a wall.
Mm-hmm.
And I want these baddies on me. Like, I want them. And on my movement, I'm going to use a superiority die, and I'm going to use evasive footwork with the intention, even when I hit, I'm going to keep moving. I'm going to get these guys away from my friends.
All right.
So let's hope this works.
Very confident. When I
Big
hit.
bet. Okay, Guild. And then I'm going to hit the first one that I see, or try to.
Going to hit. I love the confidence.
Thank you.
That's cocked. Oh no. That's that's an 11.
Unfortunately,
Alright,
that
I do
misses.
have my inspiration.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and use
You-
action surge because I need to start. What?
You do have. I will let you
My
use the
inspiration.
bardic
The
inspiration
bardic
on there if
inspiration.
you'd like,
Oh, that's
Even though-
right. Okay, I forgot
because
about
you
that.
did completely forget about that.
I did. What's the bardic inspiration?
D6.
Vicky, let's not roll like shit. Okay. So 16 hit.
16 hits.
Thank goodness.
Okay. And then I'm going to use another superiority dice. And I'm going to use
You're
goading
using
attack.
1 to initially make more
No.
maneuver.
Yep. Nope. I don't want to do that. You were right. Okay. I just got excited with the maneuvers. Let me be excited, please.
No problem.
No, I'm just kidding.
No more coffee for you.
You're not allowed to be excited ever.
Ever? Yeah.
Ever. No.
Yeah.
You just have to be like pan faced the rest of the
Oh
game.
my god, could you imagine a pan face? Is this a D8? Yeah, that's a D8. Could you imagine a pan faced silver? I could not. That is
Only
10
if silver was mind controlled.
and that's 10 points of damage, Guild.
Ow.
And I'm not going to use action surge this time.
Save that for the
Yeah, because I didn't
Lose
actually
book.
miss because I used my bardic inspiration. And
Don't
again,
you
Guild,
add-
I'm still.
Don't you
using
add
that
dice
move
for your superiority die?
for my AC.
Aha.
So I'm not
The
moving.
superiority die go to different
I
features
added-
depending on which maneuver.
I added 6 to my AC,
All right.
so I'm at 27 AC.
Very nice.
I'm the tank, baby.
Who the fuck gave you
Those
an armor to be able to get
axes-
up to 27?
baby?
Silver, you're using the axes, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I did something wrong when I made them. They're supposed to have the reach property, so they're supposed to go out to 10 feet.
Oh, well, that's right. I'm still okay because I'm still
Yep.
moving. I'm still wiggling around. I'm like, hey guys, ignore
Oh,
them.
Yep.
Pay
Also,
attention to me.
what is the DC again for that
I-
ability?
Okay, so that ability, before I used it, I was gonna ask, can I use that as many times as I want?
Yes. Anytime you hit a creature, you
Go ahead
can
and make-
attempt.
Go ahead and make a strength saving. I think it's strength saving. Of 15. Yeah.
So as you hit this kobold, and you're trying to like maneuver the rest of the axe head to be able to try and like catch them to be able to pull them over. they take their weapon and shove it away at the last moment.
Bitches. That's okay. And again, that's it. That's my turn. I only have one attack, right? At level, yeah, level 3. I still only have one attack.
Right.
That's it.
Now
And by the
for-
way, because I'm still intentionally moving, that AC does not go down until I say I'm done moving.
Now the little guys. I'm going to... So 3 are going to be moving up into melee range with the rest of you. And by the rest of you, I mean Silver. And let's see if they can... Let's see if they can do this. They are going to try a group attack. Seeing as... Oh wait, are you that added movement, you didn't get directly in front of... You're still standing behind, aren't you? So unfortunately, these attacks are actually going against Mia. Luckily, it's
only healers.
because you're still behind. So, luckily, they only roll 1 die for the attack.
Because my short little leggies.
Yeah.
Oh,
My short little leggies.
We know Little Miss stumps a lot.
Silver and Skad are the short little leggies of the of the crew.
And
Sure,
all
like
of them
me.
end up missing their attack range. Like, they
Wait,
get
what'd
in
you say,
close
Scott?
and they start, like, trying to stab. And Mia is literally just dancing around all of these attacks. And then you hear a rumbling growl from
Aw.
across the room.
Aw. Don't like that.
And this lizard folk stands up on the throne fully and yells out something, again in a language that you do not understand. But the last word is said in Hordun.
Oh boy.
And you all hear him cry out, "Die!" as he leaps off of the altar and starts making his way towards the rest of you. Oh, that is unfortunate.
If we weren't at level 3, I'd be a little bit worried that you just got power word kill on us.
No,
Oh no.
That's one way to do a TPK.
as he lands, he is going to make a ranged attack at Mia, being the physically closest and only throwing something. This is unfortunately what happens when you're the physically closest person.
Come on.
My dice are not happy with any of you. And I am sorry.
Come on.
How's Mia looking?
Don't know yet.
Oh,
Are the dice
God.
trying to kill us?
So,
Oh God.
he screams out something in a language that you do not understand, finishing it off with, in Hordun, die. Leaps off of the throne. As he lands on top of one of the kobolds, like one of the smaller ones,
Wish.
rolls forward, stands up, holding the visibly bloodied dead corpse in one hand, their spear in the other hand, and hurls it at Mia for 9 damage.
Well, okay. Okay. Hold on though. So what I was asking was, how does Mia look right now? Like
Before or after the attack?
before?
I'm not as bloodied.
Well, I think I missed one. So I got the 12
I've
piercing
taken-
and 5 bludgeoning from those, and then did some minions move forward and go at her?
They
as
moved
well?
forward, they attacked, they missed.
They missed.
Yes. So I've taken 10 actual damage. I've kept track of it in my head. That's one thing I am good with the numbers.
19 after that spear attack.
Okay. So I'm actually gonna what says die, and is going to launch the spear. Fiacre uses their reaction to say, "It will not be us who die today, but you and all of your pathetic cronies," and is going to use silvery barbs.
And Silvery Barbs essentially throws disadvantage on that, right?
Yep.
Yeah, and take the lowest. Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Essentially throws disadvantage on it.
Yeah, it's essentially you just have to redo your roll and take that roll.
And it's
I don't know if you want to trust a non-magic person though, but
right. Admittedly, if I do re-roll and it's a hit, I will probably be re-rolling damage because we are going to be retconning the initial range.
yeah, because it's. I mean, I think that's how silvery barbs works. Right,
Silvery
Matt?
barbs would Silvery Barbs should
It just
affect.
makes you re-roll the attack roll.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
yeah, you would have to retcon it.
Yeah.
And I'll just note that I'm also able to sort of give someone else advantage on their next thingy
Mhm.
At the same time as part of that. So I am going to seeing that Silver is trying to intervene, I'm gonna go ahead and give that to Silver.
Thanks.
Triggering creature must re-roll the d20 and use the lower roll.
So good news, bad news.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Good news is the roll is lower.
Okay.
I rolled an 18 on the die on the first roll.
Yeah.
I rolled a 16 on the die on the second roll.
Mother mucker.
Rolled lower, but I still got hit.
And honestly, the damage could be lower, so this isn't necessarily a bad move.
Yes, but it could also be higher.
It could, exactly.
Just roll, shit happens.
bad.
We'll see what happens.
Roll bad, please.
The dice gods have chosen.
The
Oh,
dice gods
no.
don't like this. That is a total of. I'm gonna keep with the 9. I'm gonna keep with the 9. I'll be nice.
Thank you.
I'll be nice.
Thank
I'll
you.
keep with the 9.
Thank you. I
For
appreciate
the record, if Mia Lee did not have those 7 points of temp HP, she would be down right now.
Oh, I'm fully aware.
Because this round,
Thanks,
she has
Navarro.
already taken 26 points of damage.
that. Look, Katy, I tried.
Hey, it's fine.
Luckily, that is all of his turn.
I don't think that the disadvantage I can impose on enemies has actually made the difference between a hit or a miss?
It has.
It has. Yeah, I think someone critted on me and then you
removed the crit off of someone at
I think it was
bare
me.
minimum.
That's
Yeah,
what I meant. That's what I meant was that it hasn't made the difference between hit or miss. Not So it's been helpful. I'm just saying, like
It just hasn't done as much help as you were hoping for.
I feel like Fiacre is like still kind of working on like the timing. It's like they keep doing it like after the sphere is pretty much already launched. You know, like not they need to do it like like. Right,
Now, let's hope that the person who is glitching really bad right now is actually able to still hear us. Llama, are you there?
I'm
Mama!
here. Yeah.
Okay,
Mama!
your camera
I don't
froze
know
for a
why my
second.
camera's being weird.
It's all right. It is your turn. Standard bears are on deck, and then we are at top of round. Well, actually, no. Then we are at bottom of round.
Okay.
Well, that's ominous.
Okay, so how far away am I? How many feet away from the group of kobolds?
So the major group of kobolds is within a 30-foot movement. You could be within
30 foot,
melee of
okay.
them.
Okay, and how many of them are left at this point?
For the large bulk of them, there is still 14 left of the standard bulk. That is all of the different kobolds.
Okay.
And the big dude is still standing.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is run forward that 30 feet, and I'm casting. And is anyone besides Silver in melee range with them?
Mia is.
Mia is. Okay. I'm gonna cast Fairy Fire on them. And I'm gonna try not to hit my companions, but I definitely want the big guy in the Fairy Fire range. So I'm gonna catch as many of them as I can.
All right, and what save is that?
It's a dex save of 14.
Do I need to make that save as well?
No. She's gonna angle it to where you're gonna get. You're not gonna get one of the kobolds for sure.
That's fine. The kobolds are easy. I especially want to get the big guy, but I want to
right.
make it
I'm gonna
easier
do the
for
big guy
everyone to
first.
hit. Okay.
And he fails.
Oh, yes.
Good.
Actually, you know what? Because of
Does
how
he
many I'm
use
rolling,
a legendary?
I'm going to. Yes, he is. He's going to use one of his legendary resistances, which, bad news is he uses a legendary resistance to get rid of that. Good news is,
Good news.
is the way that he defends against
spell,
it
so.
is he literally grabs another one of the smaller kobolds and like hurls them around him for a second, catching up the magic that was starting to grab onto him, and then he just chucks that body, and that body is now glowing. So we're gonna roll this roll at advantage. I'll explain it in a second.
Okay.
4 of the 8 that you could catch are glowing.
Awesome.
I rolled
And for
2d8
everyone
and
else?
so half of the kobolds are that you could catch are caught with that, and because of how I'm going to be running that, that's going to be 2 Legionnaires, the Standard Bearer, and one of the minions.
Excellent. So for all of my companions moving forward for the next round, everyone gets advantage attacking any of the kobolds that have fairy fire on them.
Fantastic.
And I ate up another one of those legendary resistances.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Num 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 num.
And I am now done for the day.
Huzzah!
Woo!
And in my air-conditioned bunk.
Huzzah!
Oh, also, I took up most of my movement to get there. Is there anything I can duck behind? I'm squishy.
Silver.
Silver?
The tank.
Yeah, can I just duck behind
I mean,
Silver?
you only had to get within.
No, that's the
60
plan.
feet
Just
of
stay
them.
behind
Yeah,
me.
you could
Just,
only.
like,
Yeah, because it's a 20-foot cube, 60 feet away, up to 60 feet away.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you aren't that too terribly close. So you can still keep your range if you want.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I don't want to get. I'm
Yeah.
learning that the kind of melee magic combat that you have on ships is not a good idea in
Yeah,
the
if you got the
material
room,
plane.
hang back.
Yeah, just stay with Fiacre, basically like as close to the wall that formed behind us as possible.
All right. We're going to try and get through another round of combat before our bio. Sounds good?
Fantastic.
Perfect.
Sounds gravy.
Because I think we should be able to get through another round relatively quickly. Fiacre, you are up. Skad, you are on deck.
Okay, so I. Okay.
On deck and about to go overboard.
Into the void with you.
So let's see. The big boy. How close is he to Silver?
Is Silver?
Yes.
He is about 30 feet away.
Okay. That's like.
Yeah. Yeah, when he launched, there was a sound that you kind of heard, but you couldn't really tell what it was.
Oh crap!
As his
Sorry,
Rose
real quick,
bellowed
guys,
around him.
I completely forgot to roll wild magic, so I'm gonna do that right now.
Oh, you're gonna roll your wild magic right now?
Oh.
Every time I cast a leveled spell, I have to roll.
To see if
Ooh.
she surges.
Fantastic.
Did you
Oh,
surge?
Oh,
Yes.
face.
Yes.
I rolled a 1, which is a surge.
No.
So this actually might change what you just did.
Oh, do you
Because-
want me to roll? Okay, yeah, I need to roll.
Yeah.
I ran forward and back, so I'm like right next to you.
Oh.
So this actually could change the fairy fireness.
Yeah, I'm so sorry. I completely forgot. Every time I roll a leveled spell, except for create water, I have to roll on the wild magic surge.
All right, let's see what we get. Please be something good for you.
Oh, I know.
63.
63. Oh no.
Oh, yes.
This cannon.
I need you to number all of your first level spells.
Oh no.
Okay.
How many first level spells do you know?
Are we including create water that I got from another feat that has nothing to do with wild magic? Are we including that one?
No.
Oh jeez.
I know 4
Roll me a
first
d4
levels.
and
Oh,
number them. There, we're going to go in order. So your alphabetical order is your d4. I am so sorry.
Oh no.
What have you done?
Well, none of them are firebolt, but one of them is chaos bolt. So
No.
rolled a 2, which is 2 is fairy fire.
as you try to cast Fairy Fire, the chaotic magic surges through you, and as the spell leaves your hand, it also leaves your mind. Mark off your ability to cast Fairy Fire. You have forgotten it.
Oh my.
Oh.
That is evil.
But I mean,
Admittedly,
there's
there
more
is a
spells
chance
that are
to
blocked.
gain random first level spells.
Yeah, so this isn't that bad.
So
It's fine.
there are wild magics in here that will gain you more spells.
Does her count of total spells known just permanently drop?
No, on your next long rest, you can choose any other spell aside from Fairy Fire.
Okay.
Well, I should mention Fairy Fire is from the Drow background. Should that be included?
It will be included. So
Alright,
you have
so
lost
she-
your
she doesn't
background
get
magic,
the-
and there's a potential. I have a way to work around that in the future.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, I
think
don't
there's
mind
a couple of other
grabbing-
spells that
Yeah, but
Drow
because
can
it's
learn.
because it's not a sorcerer spell, you don't have it because you're a sorcerer. You have lost a little bit of your drow magic.
Yep.
Mentally.
Cool.
Yeah, you might want to write down on your little list 63, you forget one random first level spell.
Yep. Yep. Got that one.
Yet. So the Fairy Fire is not in effect.
Ah, fuck.
So Fairy Fire.
Out of
can't go
all of
off,
the
or is
ones
it?
that you could have done, oh,
I should have just forgotten.
I am
rolled the
so
wild
sorry.
magic.
There are some pretty bad things in here. There's some pretty good ones, but there's some pretty bad ones.
So to us, it looks like she shoots out the little sparkly lights, and then they just kind of fizzle out,
Yes.
like a prestidigitation sparks almost.
Yes.
And I'm gonna use my bonus action cry.
Fair.
I am so sorry. Out of all of this
Yeah,
list,
sorry. You made
I
the damn
actually think that's
list.
kind of cool because now,
It
like,
is.
think about it. You can try a different spell now.
That's true.
yeah.
Like, I
Next
think
long
this is
rest,
kind of
Admittedly, you
I
have
get
to. It's gonna be weird. I will go over with it when you actually get a long rest if you survive to a long rest.
That's Silver talking though. Bree is like, that fucking sucks for you. I'm sorry. Silver's like, oh, fine.
Fiacre, you are up.
New things.
The thing is, like, none of you know this. It just probably looks like she cast a spell and it fizzled out, and you just she's just like,
But if Silver did know, she'd be like, oh, fine, we can do swapsies now.
all right, that's my turn. I'm just ending the turn crying.
Fantastic. I love that. Okay, so since it is Fiacre's turn, let me take a look and see the range. Oh my goodness, range on this is not.
Yeah, most
super
spells have a
great.
pretty good range.
Huh?
Most spells have a very good range.
Yeah, this one's not terribly good. I don't think I'm within 30 feet of the big boy, am I?
Yeah, you are.
Oh, fantastic.
Well,
Yeah,
wait, no, you didn't move
one-
that far forward, did you?
I did not move forward at all.
You did not
I
move
am
forward at
still-
all. You can move. He is 60 feet away from you,
Okay.
so you can move up 30, be basically within melee range of other things, and he'll then be within 30 feet of you.
That's a great. That's you know what, I have a great idea. Let me see. Yes. Okay. So I know exactly what I'm going to do. Fiacre is going to rush forward. They're sort of full movement to get within 30 feet of the big boy. And they are going to having just seen Mithluna at least try to cast a spell, be inspired to tell a joke. and they're going to tell the big boy a joke, and it's going to be hideous laughter spell. So they are going to run up to the big boy within 30 feet and say, "What happens when a dark elf casts sleep on you?" They're going to sort of wait a half beat and then say, "You get drowsy." And you have to make a wisdom saving throw.
They have to make a what saving throw?
Wisdom.
Can I use a reaction to throw a rock at her?
Them.
Oh, I'm sorry. Can I use a reaction to throw a rock at them?
Well,
Oh
I'm
man.
kidding.
Ah, beans.
at least they're out of legendary resistances.
Ah, beans.
Yes.
Well, all right. I guess
That is
I guess
it.
now-
That is all they have.
Okay.
Now all they can do
So-
is physical resistance and kill a dude.
Fantastic. So, given that they just used their full movement to run forward and do that, they are now going to sort of. I assume the similar animation, like magic coming out of the guy, to deflect the spell.
As you see him grin for a second, and then
Get it?
he just literally sticks out his tongue and bites hard onto it.
Ooh.
And then just glares at you.
A good one, wasn't it? And at that point, Fiacre is going to, they are going to use. Okay, first of all, does anyone in the party speak Sylvan?
Yes.
Yes.
I do.
Oh wait. No, I don't. Just kidding.
Sylvan?
Sylvan. Yeah, three of you, yeah.
I know
I
Sylvan.
forgot. I took Draconic instead of Sylvan.
Yeah.
Skad, it looks like I saw it kind of a Skad maybe does.
Yep, I do, and I think Mealy said she does.
Yes, I
Okay.
do.
Yep, Mealy and Skad.
So Fiacre is going to begin sort of conjuring up a kind of magic that you have not seen them use before. Their eyes are going to kind of start glowing, and they're like just piercing kind of like rainbow lights, and like their hair starts lifting like off their back, and they sort of let me get my little and their horns elongate and like curl up in the back, and there's more that come out. And their ears are growing longer, and they have these huge sort of rainbow colored giant trailing butterfly wings that come out the back of them, because they are assuming a magically beautiful form when they use Mantle of Inspiration.
Nice.
I love
So
it.
Fiacre starts casting this spell in Sylvan. So for those of you who don't, they just essentially start speaking this kind of strange Feywild language that's like very, very rhythmic and like just very out of pocket for anyone you might have heard speak before. And for those of you who are able to understand Sylvan, they are going to be sort of speaking in a bit of like an echoey, like magically amplified voice, and they're going to say, "Though the shadows of doubt may cloud our minds, and the specter of fear looms large, let it be known that we are forged of sterner stuff, bound by the blood of heroes and the valor of ages past." And then they're going to give everyone in the party a 5 temporary HP, and every person in the party can use their reaction, if they have it, to move up to your top speed in without provoking any attacks of opportunity.
I'm moving
Each
behind
times
Silver.
so in
equal
love
to
with
your
you right
charisma
now.
mod. What's your charisma mod?
It is 5, so I can
Oh.
get everyone.
I was hoping that's what it was.
Hell yeah!
Fiacre, I am madly in love with you right now because that just helped what I was thinking.
Yep.
I am
Thank you for
moving
listening to
behind
me
Silver.
earlier.
So
Running
Fiacre's
away.
going to use their movement to run back to the back side of the room, right? Fiacre runs away.
Okay.
All right. Silver, what are you doing? We're gonna go in the order that I see.
So I'm going to walk you through this of what I want to attempt to do.
You only get a movement for my.
Oh,
Is that right?
Yeah,
I
you
only...
only get, and you have to burn your reaction to do it.
Yes.
So you can't take any opportunity attacks if someone moves away.
Shit. Okay. So the thing is, I have to. So as I'm moving, I have to keep moving. Like I can't stop. Always, I drop
You can
that.
move up to your speed.
Yeah. So I'm gonna move up towards the big baddie, 25 feet.
All right. And I believe that you do not trigger attacks of opportunity, correct?
Without
Yeah.
provoking opportunity attacks.
Fuck yeah.
I mean,
That's why I get to run away.
yeah, that's fine. It's not as cool as my original plan. No, I'm just kidding. No, I'm so excited about this. This was part of my plan. So thank you, Fiacre. I owe you.
Llama,
Bravely ran away.
Please.
Not running away.
what's your
keeping
movement?
My teammates
What are you
safe.
doing? Are you going to use your reaction to move?
No, I want to hold on to the reaction just in case. Because now that I have made myself badly known as a spellcaster, I'm looking out at the 2 goblin spellcasters because we're not going to like each other. So no, I'm holding on to my reaction. In case it's
God,
needed.
knowing that your turn is next, are you taking your reaction?
Because I'm gonna get it right back. Of course I am. So as the radiance and the glory and the mantle inspiration goes out, Skad feels it and so what's the general shape of this room? Is it sort of like square? Is it round? Rectangle. And are they kind of essentially a wall from wall to wall there? Because my idea was to kind of start working my way around them.
They're starting to condense more into like a clumped mass because they're trying to legionnaire. So the kobolds from Flea Mortals are very Roman-esque. So they're trying to do that.
They're trying to form the
They're trying to form phalanx and surround you.
form
and,
ranks.
Yeah, they're trying to form ranks
Yep.
on you.
Fine. Then I'm gonna be Hannibal and cross the Alps. Is there something that I can duck behind that essentially gives me full cover within like my 30 feet of movement?
Not within your 30 feet of movement.
But there's something close.
About 50 feet away, there is one of 2 tents. You're pretty sure these are the tents that they would that when they sleep, that is where they sleep.
Okay. So that's what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use the first 30 feet of the reaction to kind of get me closer. And then when it's my turn, I'm gonna duck behind, bonus action hide.
So, seeing as you still have to wait for the last reaction, Mia,
Yep.
are you going to use
All
your
right, told
reaction?
you. Run away!
All right. So, I'm guessing taking a 30-foot directly away?
Yes, because I need to lick my wounds.
All right. As soon as you finish moving away, the lizard folk screams out. at the end of Fiacre's turn. And you hear him yell, "I fear no one." He's going to use one of his special abilities. And he's going to lunge at Silver.
What?
Bring it, bitch.
And he is going to attempt one of his attacks.
Oh boy.
Which will miss.
Thank goodness.
He slams wholeheartedly into you. His skull bouncing off of your armor. Like, you notice him, but it connects, but you're wearing good armor.
And evasive footwork.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like, again, it connects, but just like barely. Like you're starting to like move around him. Yeah.
That's what you get for picking on someone your own size. This will be fun.
And you think he should fear the descendant of the makers of this mine who is wearing their armor.
You'd think so.
You think so?
But
Wait,
doesn't.
we get paid to think?
God, it is your turn.
Not yet.
Yep.
After the end of this job, we
So
do.
because my Dread Ambusher is gone, but with the remaining 20 feet, I duck behind the tent, and then I'm going to bonus action hide.
All right.
Ooh, that's a 12.
You feel stealthy.
Okay. I'm still within like 80 feet of that central standard bearer that I had targeted earlier, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So everyone else seems like they're taking care of the main guy. I'm starting to see, okay, we've got some trouble coming behind. I'm going to trust them to take care of the big guy, and I'll pick off the organization in the back. So I'm going to go for a shot at that stand bear.
All right.
And... oh, that's a 17 to hit.
That's a hit.
Very cool.
Okay, that's going to be 9 points from the arrow, and then another 5 points from the hunter's mark.
You've already used your bonus action this turn.
Oh, the hunter's mark is concentration.
Yes, but to move it, it's a bonus action. As the arrow
Yes.
buries into the standard bearer and it drops it, falling.
Yep. So the hunter's mark just kind of hangs around till I move it to someone.
Oh,
on
I
the
know.
next turn.
But I'm saying, like, you
Yep.
can't jump it yet.
Yeah. I'll wait to see. I will wait for it.
On to the other turns.
Does anything interesting happen when I drop the standard bearer?
You notice that at least one of the Tiro, the minions, looks towards the standard itself.
Okay.
So the two spellcasters are going to start moving away from the rest of the party and up onto the altar. And they use their turn to chant in a language that none of you speak.
Don't like that.
Not a fan.
That is their turn. Mia, you are up.
All right. Standard action. Using it as a second level spell slot. I'm casting Cure Wounds on myself.
I wonder why.
Healer, heal thine ass. So I heal 15 points.
Beautiful.
Oh, okay. That part I did. Now I need to remember what the hell I was doing next. Sorry, I had my turn planned out, and now my brain decides to pull the dumb. Oh, that's right. Bonus action. Trying to think real quick. Party wise. You know what? Let's go ahead and help out someone who's been helping me out. Fiacre, why don't you have a bardic inspiration as well? You know, you give them out enough. Why don't you have one in return?
Well, thank you dearly. What do you tell me?
That's what I'm trying.
Oh, fantastic.
Hey, read more of the book you're writing. I bet you we understand each other very well around here. I don't know. Sorry, my brain's been shot this morning. Move action. Right now, I actually don't really want to use my move action at the moment.
You are not required
I'm
to.
already. Yeah, and I can't change it to a bonus or anything, right?
Nope.
Okay, then I'm done for the round.
All right. The Legionnaires start to move up. And they're going to... yeah, they're just going to both move up onto Silver. They'll both get...
Surprise, surprise.
And they'll both get a +2 on their to hits.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Ah, jeez. Ah, beans.
Okay, I know what I'm doing my next.
Well, that's unfortunate. Silver, I need you to make me a strength saving throw.
Ah, beans.
Okay.
She's proficient in them. She'll be fine.
Oh no. Oh no.
no.
Scott, why'd you have
I
to say
spoke too
it?
soon.
Shit like that.
I believe you have Bardic Inspiration on you, right? If you... Does Bardic
I could
Inspiration
roll
work
it with
on
I
saves?
think
advantage.
she burnt
Yeah.
it.
No, I have advantage because of silvery barbs, but I don't know if I want to waste it on that.
Well,
Wait. Okay.
waste.
It might not be.
Well, waste is a strong word.
I don't think it's that bad. It's
I mean-
just not great.
Technically, it is your turn next.
It's a 14.
Are you gonna hold it?
Yeah. I'm not gonna use my. I'm not gonna.
So you take...
I don't want to waste that advantage for the attacks.
That's fair.
You take 11 damage
That's not bad.
as one of
That's not
the kobolds smashes their shield into the back of your leg, and you feel it buckle for just a second, but you stay standing. The DC is 12.
Because I had 5 temporary hit points, right, from Fiacre.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's fine.
Also, their shield bash can knock you prone,
Uh-huh.
but you passed.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Life is just a resource, right? HP is just a resource.
It is now
You call
your
it
turn.
HP, we call it kitty spell slots.
All right. So, how far is the big bad in front of me?
He is right in front of you. Like, you are
Okay,
within
okay.
melee range of
Okay.
each other.
I'm gonna use my advantage to smack him.
Okay.
All right.
Natural 20.
Oh yes.
And
let's-
on that hit, On that hit, I'm going to use a maneuver, and I'm going to spend a superiority die and use goading. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw of 14.
Goating, more like goating. Like goat. Grade 12.
And what happens? What does goading do?
When you fail, you have disadvantage on all attacks against party members except for me.
Oh, that's fine.
So,
I mean, he failed. But
and then
that's
I
fine.
also get a D8 of extra damage.
So, as a note, you now get. Don't forget that when you roll a crit, you max
Yeah, I
out the
know.
first set, and this
I
is.
know.
Gonna put some long sleeves on. It's gonna hurt.
You hit the wrong person. Like, of course I'm gonna
All right.
guild.
Roll that damage. Tell me what we got.
So do I max out the superiority die as well?
Yes. And then
Okay, so
you
that's-
roll the superiority die.
That's 8 plus 14.
Another 8. Right?
You roll the superiority die and add it to the max because it's just like so you max out all your die roll,
Yep.
and then you roll as if you didn't had maxed out.
So 6 plus 8.
14.
14.
I'm confused of what we're doing.
All
Because
right,
you
so-
take the max damage and then you roll and then you add it all together.
Yes.
That's okay. I'm overthinking it. I'm just excited.
Yeah. So you roll the dice that you would normally roll, and then basically add the max of those dice
Mhm.
to your total number.
Okay.
On top
This is
of what
a
you
lot
roll.
of math, and I don't do math. My home
Okay,
game, they
so-
sing the song.
What are your dice that you
Bree
have?
does math. Okay.
What are the dice that you're
Um,
rolling for your axe?
So for my axe, I have 10 points of damage.
What die is it?
Are you,
Oh, die? It's
Yeah.
a D10 plus 4.
Okay. So that's whatever you
14
roll
plus
on
a
a
D10.
D10
Yeah,
and
it's a 14 plus a D4 and then a D8 plus my roll. Because the superiority dice is a D8.
Yeah, so you roll a D8 and a D10 and you add 22.
Yeah, so 22 plus 6, which is 28 plus another 5.
33.
33 points of damage.
Wow, get fucking dunked upon.
And then action surge.
1 second. The fucker.
I don't do math, chat. Don't judge me. I'm a mental health person, not a math person.
All right, roll your next attack.
Action surge.
Oh, wait. He has to make his saving throw first.
Saving throw.
Once that. Because I'm guessing you're going to try and trip him on the first swing?
That was the goading attack.
This is the goading attack.
Because you can do that trip on every attack you make with those axes.
So I can do both.
By hitting,
Wait,
you
do it.
automatically
Yeah,
get
I'm
to...
gonna trip him. It's just I'm going off of what goading is.
Yeah, it's, I believe, a strength save.
Of 15.
Yeah, passes. First one.
Okay. And then
As a note, if you knock him prone, you get advantage on your second attack. But unfortunately, he's
passed?
still standing.
did he pass his goading? He
No.
passed. Okay. So he has disadvantage on everyone except for me.
Oh no. How horrible. Whatever will he do?
Okay. I'm only slightly mortified that I can't do math apparently when I'm under pressure, but this is fine. Okay.
Under pressure.
Under pressure. Second attack.
Out of my head.
I don't think this hits, but that's all right. Jesus Christ, Bree. Get it together. 14 to hit.
Fortunately, that does not hit.
That's fine. And then to keep my evasive footwork, I'm going to
Or the silvery barbs, actually.
You have 2 weapons, and you can use your bonus action.
I can't. That does not say that in there.
You have 2
let
weapons.
me-
By raw standard rulings, you can make a bonus attack. You can make a bonus action attack that does not add your strength to the damage roll yet.
What? wasn't in the thing.
That's
You have two
part of
weapons.
That's part of the base rules. What do you think Mealy was doing with her
Well,
daggers?
but weapons like that have to both have the light property.
Yeah.
But I think I think Guild added that as part of it. Did I put that in there?
No, because
They might not have the light property on paper, but you can attack with both of them.
Okay, then let's do that. Bonus action, I'm gonna smack him with the other one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Admittedly, you
This is a
can't add your
guild-
strength to the damage on the second one yet.
Okay, so it's just a flat the D10 plus 4.
It'd be the D10 plus 1. I believe they're plus
Just one?
1. They count as plus 1 access.
Oh,
they?
I've been doing plus 4, just so you know.
Oh,
That's what
plus
Skad
4 is your
put.
strength mod. I never added a damage bonus because you never gave me that. I can add it.
yeah. Add it in
Yeah.
post.
Okay.
And I'll add
Um,
the
Oh,
light
that means
property
that
so
he's
they can
taken
be
an
offhand.
additional 2 points of damage.
We'll get it in post.
19 to hit.
19 hits.
And then
The D10 plus 1. Unless you want to
I know, I'm
superiority dice some
thinking.
shit.
I'm gonna spend a third superiority die and do
Alright.
goading attack again.
Okay, so I
Um,
rolled one. I rolled the trip first,
Yep.
and now I'm rolling for the goad.
Yep, which is 14. And then 15 for the
So he's only goaded once.
that's fine.
Roll your damage, because what your damage is will determine what happens.
Okay. That's not great. Come on, my dude. But that's alright. Because we have my extra damage if I can find a fucking D8. Alright, my guy. Max damage on the superiority die, so that is 8, so 16 points of damage.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, this is not good. Oh, this is very By the way, when you're goading, what do you say?
Very good.
Hey, my name is Sylvia fucking Riverite of the Blood Screamer tribe. You really think you're gonna hit me? You really think you're gonna hit my teammates? That's funny. And that's cute. Come and get me. And then she's going to use the rest of her movement to keep her evasive footwork.
For the record, when Silver says that, Fiacre in the background is just like, oh!
As you see him start to trip, and like you feel the blade catch behind his ankle, and you start pulling him. His body is suddenly engulfed in shadowy fire. I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
As he is standing behind you now.
Me, I hope you can save me.
Did you
11.
roll in that one?
No,
Oh.
11.
Oh boy. Beans.
It's fine.
Not that bad.
I'm just really bad at math. Is that why I'm getting in trouble right now? Because Bree can't do basic addition?
No, you take 4 points of fire damage.
Oh, that's not bad.
No, it's not bad at
That's
all.
fine.
As he
I
is
feel
now
right.
standing behind you, he is no longer tripped. He basically just face stepped. Kind of, it's a weird thing that he used. That only happens when he's bloodied.
Oh,
On a
so
note,
you
he's
are
bloodied.
bloodied.
He is below half health.
That's
Oh.
cute. Wait until the second round with me. Third round, I mean.
So, what is it you said to him? Of
Oh, Guild, now you're gonna have to make me RP again. That's okay. My name is Sylvia fucking Riverite of the Blood Screamer tribe. You really think you can defeat me? You really think you can hit my friends? Go fuck yourself. That's never gonna happen.
Oh!
oh,
I really can't RP intimidating, so be scared.
Well, no, it's not scared. It's goading.
Yeah.
There's a
Yeah, it's
difference.
goading. Yeah, that's fair.
On a side note, it is little dude's turns. Good news, bad news. Um, that those two also failed their rolls. Okay. As a note, Jinja, it will flag those temporarily. I just let it pass through. Yeah. There's only 3 little dudes left. One of them is going to run up and pick up the standard. And use his bonus action and scream out in that language that none of you understand. And unfortunately do some annoying things for the party. But that is those guys' turn. On to the big bad's turn. So I have good news and bad news.
Hello.
Good news is, from this point on, you have advantage on attacks against him.
Oh, fantastic.
I do?
Everyone does in melee range. Or any kind of range, as he is now recklessly attacking at you. Which means he also gets advantage.
Max here.
I did not hear that second part.
He is getting advantage, as he is also giving advantage against him. As he is recklessly attacking. Also, side note, his armor class has changed. So, his first attack. Fuckers. His second attack. Silver, your armor is a 21, right?
Nope, because of evasive footwork, I don't drop that. It stacks my maneuvers, so it's at 27 still.
Wow.
Fuck you.
How long does it last?
Yeah,
It
how long
lasts
does it
until I
last?
stop
It keeps
moving. I am still moving. Because that's why I use my movement. So it's like in real time.
Because she used her movement on her turn.
Yeah.
As long as you make a move action next turn.
Oh my god.
That's fucking wild. I just
Third
have to say
attack.
that's
Fuck you.
Yeah, man. I'm a battle master. What did you expect?
I expected
As long as
something
Silver-
different. I expected to be able to
I'll
maybe
be
hit
and,
you.
like,
You. Thing.
boxer footwork, like
Tank, baby!
His claws and shoulder all bounce off of your armor that anything that does technically connect. Son of a bitch, I fucking hate you.
Tank,
Kidding,
baby!
I love you.
told
You are awesome.
I told you you couldn't hit me. Like, what is that?
Well, technically
Llama,
he
you are
did hit
up.
you, but you're laughing at him.
Tank, baby.
bob and weave, bob and weave.
Wait, did you say it was my turn?
Yes.
Okay, so the two magic folks that are up kind of a little bit above. Question, do they look, any squishier or tougher than the other kobolds that have been dying real fast.
They do look fairly squishy because they're caster types, but they do not look at minion squishy.
Okay. Then I'm going to cast. I'm going to use some sorcery points. 2 sorcery points to cast Twin Spell. Chaos Bolt to both of them.
And I believe that you also have to roll on your attentive wild magic.
Yeah, I'm assuming since I'm using Twin Spell, I only roll once.
Yes.
Okay.
You
So
are
let me get the
only
wild magic out of the
casting
way first.
officially one spell.
Okay.
Wow.
We will do the wild magic first because.
The wild magic can change shit.
Okay, we're good. It was a 18, so no wild magic this round.
Okay.
But I do have to roll. Okay, so Chaos Bolt is a magic ranged attack. So I roll that at a +6. So to goon number 1. That is a 19 to hit.
All right. That
And
the 19
then a
hits.
10 to hit the other one.
And the 10.
Actually, no. I'm going to use a. I really want to get rid of both of them. I'm going to use a Tithe of Chaos to reroll that.
Oh man. Oh boy.
I want them down. I don't want the magic users up.
I was going for him on my next turn, anyways. I
All right.
agree.
Well, I rolled 10 again. Dang it.
10
So
total?
I don't think. Yeah, 10 total. And with the Tides of Chaos, as per usual, guilds, you pick when the tides goes off.
Amazing.
I will figure that one out.
So 19 for one, 10 for the other.
Only one of them hits.
Only one of them hits. Okay. So I am going to roll on the wild magic thing. So the green D8 is going to be the one that's going to determine the type of magic or damage.
No, not D8.
Right, it was a D10, right?
Yes, D10.
Okay. I haven't used Chaos Bolt in a while. 6 on the damage type.
Okay.
And then the 2 D8s were not the same, so it doesn't jump, unfortunately. But it does do 15 points of damage.
So as you release the spell, you normally expect to see something happen. But you don't. Until a second, like a beat later, one of the kobolds on the left screams out in bloody murder as blood starts trickling out of their ears. They turn around, it's coming out of their nose and eyes as you do psychic damage, ripping into their brain. A 6 on the D10 chart is psionic damage.
Fantastic.
Yeah,
And
by the way,
I maxed
the
out
the,
on that.
the damage things can be any.
Yes. And since you gave me the D10 instead of the D8 thing, you get more types of damage.
Uh-huh.
I like it.
Because
So, yeah.
I add a couple more things into that. It's fun. Ah. One now. No, wait, it's the standards. Oh, I did that wrong.
Yeah, and I killed one of them.
Fine. So it's the remaining standard who just moves up towards the altar a little bit more. I'm going to have you roll in the wild magic as we hit the bottom of the.
Oh man.
Please roll one of the really good numbers. Not another 63. I don't think we can handle that.
Mithluna is divested
Don't
of
say
magic.
it out loud. What were you saying, Fiacre?
Oh, I just said now Mithluna is divested of magic.
No longer a sorcerer. Well, 70.
70.
Please tell me it's something good. She's had the worst luck on the wild magic chart.
So from your positioning, we would say that probably within 30 feet of you is just Fiacre and Mia. Because you're trying to stay behind and back.
Yeah.
As you're moving around for a moment, you all of a sudden notice that you can't see yourself. Or
Oh,
Fiacre.
man.
Or Mia.
Fuck yeah.
All three of you are invisible
Oh, yeah.
until you either make an attack or cast a spell.
Fuck yeah.
Or a minute passes. Whichever one comes first. So,
Awesome.
70. Each creature within 30 feet of you becomes invisible for the next minute.
Awesome.
Note, if you were within melee range, everyone would have gone invisible.
That's hilarious.
All right, we are going to roll into a quick 10-minute break. Maybe a 5-minute. We'll see how it goes for quick bios, because we're going to try and pick this back up and get back into
5 minutes.
Well, we can try. We can try.
Uh-huh.
We're gonna try for 10. We're gonna try for 10. I'm gonna
Yeah,
put an
10.
alarm down.
Okay.
So we'll see you all in just a short bit. This time it wasn't my fault.
Or mine.
But we're still blaming you two.
Why are you blaming me?
Because I
Don't blame
can.
me.
That's fair.
All right, we
That's
are
fair.
at the top of the round with Fiacre first.
And don't forget, Fiacre, I did give you the boost.
Hell yeah.
You have a bardic inspiration until you use it.
So, I do want to go ahead and say that I did. I did. I hope everyone did like that meme that I shared.
We got it. It was very good.
So take a look at that. Yeah.
I haven't seen it yet.
You'll see it in time. Okay. So, Big Boy is kind of wilding out, right?
Mm-hmm.
Swinging like crazy. And let's see. I guess I don't really know the rules for charmed. I'm like, if they're going. No. Is there anyone in any of the Big Boy's allies in melee range?
Of him?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Let's fucking try again. I'm gonna pop it off with Crown of Madness and see if I can get him to join our team.
Right. And that's a wisdom saving throw?
Will be yes.
He naturally succeeds on that one.
Mother mucker, of course. I just can't. Damn, this guy
Wow.
just like me.
I don't care that it says I'm picking up an echo. It's not actually picking up an echo.
All right.
Oh no, my system was yelling at me, you might be catching an echo.
Let's see. Because that doesn't. Yeah,
That was just a really lucky roll.
Yeah. Man. All right. Okay. I'm going to toss off an inspiring quote towards Skad. Yeah, Skad. I'm gonna let Skad know that it is in the crucible of adversity that the light of hope shines brightest, and toss a bardic inspiration his way.
Baller.
And that's it.
Which is beautifully timed because it is Skad's turn.
Excellent. I'm trying to remember what had just happened. The two spellcasters, I know one got
died.
blasted, right? One died, so there's still one left.
Yes.
The shadow zips across the ground and surrounds that one. As I move my hunter's mark, and I take a shot at him.
All right.
Okay, yeah, that's 24.
That's
it hit
12
one?
over their armor class, you motherfucker.
Yeah. A natural 16. So there's that.
Sorry,
so
not
that's
12. That's 11. Because there's another dude near him that has a shield.
Nice. So that's going to be 6 points of piercing damage plus another 4 from the hunter's mark.
Your arrow whirls across the room, catching the kobold unaware. And they yell, and they let out a loud yelp before dropping to the ground dead.
Correct.
Yeah, if you were still alive, you'd probably think again next time before trying to cast spells when we're cleaning house.
And you just changed
The
the
bad
initiative
guys or
order.
for me?
I did.
Because there are no more of those spellcasters. I have removed them from the initiative order.
What I think I'll also do is what's the look of the field? Everyone's still kind of centering back around Silver, Big Boy.
More or less everyone's starting to move in on Silver.
But I'm kind of finding myself almost behind them at this point, right?
Kinda ish. There's one dude that's up near the altar, but that's about it.
I'm gonna move just a little bit closer to him and start working on a loose pincer.
All right.
Just try and get everyone from behind, but also take care of the guy at the altar. Next turn.
Anything else?
No, that was my bonus action, and movement.
Mia.
Oh, it's the casters. That's right. I was like, wait, we skipped someone.
Yeah. No, we didn't. They're all
Silver,
dead.
remind me, the goading lasts for how long, or is it over already?
It lasts. On failure, the target has disadvantage on all attack rolls against targets other than you until the end of my turn.
So, again. Because
What's
Okay,
wrong,
so,
baby?
like,
he keeps failing, and that's okay. You're
What's
the perfect
wrong, baby?
target.
You can't hit me? That's okay. I'm talking to the big bad, not
Oh, I
you.
know.
Okay.
okay.
It's okay, Big Bad. Everybody has trouble hitting
Hey,
sometimes.
it's okay, big baby, big feelings. You're getting a little distracted.
Okay, how far are the is the group away from me? Still about 30 feet?
Yep, they haven't moved.
Okay.
Oh,
I am actually going to try to I think it's about time for me to start doing some of my shit that I haven't done. I am going to do a move action for 30, bringing me behind one of the. Would I be able to flank one of the shield bearers with silver?
you could get either a one of the legionnaires, one of the very few remaining minions, or you can flank the big bad with silver.
Silver's not hurt right now, so. Alright. Silver has. I'm gonna get one of the legionnaires with the shield because it seems like Silver has the big bad right now.
All right.
I am going to do my. Actually, hold on. Do I want to? I forget. I don't have to be in melee to do that. Okay. Scratch it. Sorry, I thought it was a melee for a moment. I apologize.
Okay.
So, what I'm going to do, I'm still targeting the Legionnaire dude. I am going to chuck one of my daggers.
All right.
Does an 18 hit?
Yes.
Okay.
Are you aiming at the one that is hurt more or hurt less?
The one that looks like if one's bloodied, that's the one I'm targeting compared to the two.
Okay.
So the one that's hurt the most is what I'm targeting.
Okay.
I am going to use a bardic inspiration, and I'm going to use defensive flourish. Whenever you take the attack action on your turn, your walking speed increases by 10. Till end of turn, if a weapon attack hits, expend one of mine and deal extra damage equal to the number I roll on the die. And I also add that to my AC.
All right.
Unfortunately, I only got a 1.
So what is your total?
That's what I'm getting right now because I gotta roll the dice for the throw damage as well. 8 damage altogether.
8 damage altogether.
Mm-hmm.
Is that? That is. That particular legionnaire drops as your blade sinks into the back of its neck. You just did enough damage.
Nice. Bonus action, I'm going to throw another dagger. For a 2-weapon. And this time, because of my feature, I get full damage. Unfortunately, I highly doubt an 8 is going to hit.
Unfortunately, no.
That is fine. But I still am considered dual wielding because I can throw them as pull and throw as a part of the action. And I am going to. Boss is after silver, I believe. I am going to flank the Legionnaire as I'm dual wielding.
All right.
So the other one that's still there. I'm leaving the big bad away from just in case.
That is perfectly fine.
And that is every action I had.
All right. Speaking of that legionnaire, they don't like the fact that you are doing that. So they're going to stupidly ignore Silver. They are not goaded.
Oh, I know.
No, only the big bad is.
Yeah. So I'm going.
Sliver
They're
is
going
not.
to swing at you,
That's what I
Mia.
figured. And my AC is 16 right now. I only got a 1 bonus.
I am sorry. So his Gladius
Yeah,
will
20.
hit for 6 damage
Okay.
as he rolls a 17 total. And he is going to attempt a shield bash.
You said 6 damage?
Correct.
Okay.
And luckily for
Add your
you,
strength.
his shield misses.
Okay.
So he only pokes you that
I just
hefty-ish
fixed
amount.
that shirt, fucker. I only took 1 point of damage because of the bubble Fiacre gave. So it's like I dodge a shield to get spear, and I'm like, I just fixed that armor, asshole.
All right, Silver, you are
28.
up.
What's up, baby? Thought you saw the last of me? Don't think so. And I'm gonna go ahead and hit with my first axe.
You are. You get to swing at advantage.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's cocked. Okay. I think this hits. Because so point of clarification, because my axis changed again because Scott told me to hit refresh. This is really fun for
I fixed
me.
the +1.
Yeah, so so I get what? Because you put the +1 on my +6. So now it's a +7.
Oh,
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So
7
12
to hit.
+7 is 20. No,
12 plus 7 is
19.
19.
19.
Still hits.
This is why my home crew has a song that, anyways.
It still hits.
And then, point of clarification: would I
Uh-huh.
use a D8 then, or would I use the D10 then?
It would be the D8s. D10 is if
Okay.
you are holding 1.
Okay.
Technically.
Right on.
Well. Yeah, you're running D8s because you're swinging them.
Yep. Okay.
It's like I don't think she'll be able to
You're
hold both in
Kratosing
one
this
hand.
motherfucker.
You never
Yeah.
know. You never
She's a
know.
goddess of war at the moment.
I mean, you can use the change to bind them together to do 2 attacks at one time, both two-handed.
Listen, your girl is
Not
learning
yet.
these axes as we go because I keep getting changes in this game. Let's do this like one
Don't
at a
confuse
time.
her, otherwise she'll try to hit
All right,
herself in
so
the head with the axes.
what do you do, damage-wise?
The first one, it's going to be on that hit. I am going to use a superiority die. My last charge. Is that stupid? Let's think about this for a second, Silvers. Let's slow down. Let's think about this. Okay, how close? Fucking tits.
He is in bloodied. He is not critical
isn't?
yet. He is bloodied. He is not critical.
Oh, fuck it. We're using the superiority die. I need another D10. Nope, that's a D10. I need a D8, bubby. I really hope everyone appreciates my inner monologue as I'm trying to find the correct dice for things.
absolutely.
That was
Thank
excellent.
you. Thank you. That is okay. Not bad for the first hit. And then did you make your wisdom DC saving throw 14? For goading?
Failed.
Okay, and then I'm also going to be tripping you. So that's a strength save of 15.
Pass.
Okay, and that is going to be 14 points of damage for the first hit. And then
1 second.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. And then with my second blade, do I still get advantage on that? Or is it just on the first hit? Some
Took
DMs are
advantage.
different.
It's advantage because he is recklessly attacking.
Yeah, I've had DMs who just say like only on the first hit. That's cocked. 18 to hit.
That hits.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Okay, point of clarification, because I'm not used to two-handed wielding. Does that goading damage hit for the second hit?
No, because you only use
Okay.
you use your you use the superiority die
Yeah.
when you
Okay.
use also it is only the D8 plus 1.
Yep. So an additional 5 points of damage, and then as she's hitting to swing him, she's gonna hit, and then she's going to keep moving and use the rest of her movement to keep that evasive footwork.
So you're moving as well?
Yeah, I have to keep that evasive footwork. So I'm gonna move back.
Oh,
Right.
Attack of opportunity.
I mean, if you move around him, that still counts as moving, and you stay in his combat range.
Yeah,
to
let's do that.
Provoke.
Yep.
All right.
Let's
You
do
are
that.
going to provoke an attack of opportunity off of one of the kobolds.
Yep, that's fine.
The only one that's
They're a minion.
and because of your stupid fucking armor.
27.
So,
That you gave her.
yes, I know. So, as you hit and you your blade catches behind his leg and you pull and he drops to the ground. He looks up at you and grins as he starts reaching into his robes.
Oh no, that doesn't sound good.
You think I's losing?
Yeah.
No,
I do.
Mazaka. We's losing. Here's how I do this. He pulls out a key, a golden key in one hand, and a blank tarot card in the other.
Oh no.
Shadows of fire. Wipes them on his open wounds. Blood of the Seeker. With these sacred items, I summon Bastarega, the Secret Keeper.
Oh my fucking goodness.
The key and the card vanish in front of you.
Flips. Flips.
Why do I feel we're in a Final Fantasy fight?
Question.
Exactly what's happening.
Yes.
I have a card from Dorichid, and I seem to recall it being described as a tarot card. Does the card I have look similar to the one he just used?
Love how your camera is zooming in and you're asking this question.
Dramatic zoom.
It's just moving super slow-mo for me.
It is. It does look similar in physical design. The backing on yours looks different than the backing on his.
Okay.
I'm on
And
a
as he is
superiority
calling
dice.
that out, there is a figure that shows upon his
Oops.
for just a moment. And suddenly, I have to roll more dice.
This is fine.
This is fine. This is
Listen,
fine.
it's been really
Everything's
fun
fine. We're all
playing with you
fine. How are
guys.
you? Remember how I said multiple times in the first wave, in the first wave, in the first wave, in the first wave?
Uh-huh.
Round
I don't
2.
regret it. I don't regret it.
Oh no, this was going to happen when he get into critical anyway.
Yeah.
As a note, he is below quarter health.
I regret
re-
nothing.
Should
I
I do
regret
it?
not using my superiority dice in one round. That's fine.
What are you gonna do?
Moment, what is...
Should I do it?
Yeah,
What are you
do
gonna
it. Do it.
I
Do it, Skad.
Uh,
If Skad would do it, you got to do it. Stop thinking like Matt and just do it.
I'm trying to think what Skad would do in this instant.
Do it. Your friends are in danger. Think about your friends.
But I don't know the scale of the strat. I don't know if I want to burn this so
Well,
early.
Okay. Well, think about it like this. We know that something is being summoned. I feel like you don't have enough information yet. That's my onion.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a burr. I'm gonna wait for it.
So I'm going to describe the first. Starting a swirl of smoke is encompasses him for a moment, and I'm going to leave this up to you all. I need Silver, you're gonna be the one rolling the worst one. I need you to roll me a d4. Skad, I need you to roll me a d3. Mithluna, I need you to also roll me a d4.
That's a solid one, Captain. It's a solid
I
one.
shall roll a caltrop. Everybody loves caltrops.
It's been really real with Silver, you guys. I will have a really nice tanky barbarian for you to replace the tank, okay? Okay.
Very cool. Very cool.
You're not dead yet. You're feeling better.
Do I add anything to my D4?
Do not.
Here you, Matt.
I got it.
Sorry, I fixed that. I got a 1.
That is less unfortunate.
My
that is
caltrops really
fortunate.
like hurting people.
Yeah, they really do.
I have sparkling
Which
water.
means we have those
I
guys.
promise to give you guys a beefier tank for the next time. We'll just take a berserker barbarian, all right?
Right.
I'm gonna play. I'm gonna probably play an int main class.
She'll be
You
a
know?
gnome though. Just to
No.
warn you.
I love it. My
Death
first
from
I'll
the
play
ankles.
int main, and then I'll constantly talk about math and numbers just to make you mad, Bree.
Oh, fantastic.
There is one thing that I hate more than math, and that's butterflies, and that's saying a lot. So
That is saying
Last
a lot.
one.
Butterflies?
they're
Butterfly-
awful. They fly like they're broken. You never know what they're thinking. They're
Like, not
they're
wasps or hornets.
no,
or
I can
ants?
ignore
or
them.
spiders that eat wasps, like all of wasps except for
But
their
they
nervous
serve
system.
a purpose. We have bees for pollination, so why do we have these demonic creatures that everyone thinks is so sweet, but secretly they have an agenda? I am convinced. I've thought about this a lot. Same with moths. What's the point of
Well,
those?
moths all obviously work with Gandalf, so there is some merit to the moths.
Spiders freak me out too. I don't like
Or
any
the bad
insects.
guy in the Magicians.
Oh, that one too.
Yeah.
And
So
where's your
moths can go
tinfoil
either
hat
way.
at?
Me?
But they're
Okay.
so cute and
Yeah.
fuzzy.
So-
Moths are fuzzier than butterflies.
As we got that all in there now. As the key and the card are consumed by this dark fire, there are two figures that appear between the altar and the rest of the party that look to be fairly human looking warriors with axes and shields. Surrounding this legionary group, there are 6 cloaked figures. Up on the altar, there are now 2 new archers at the far sides. A good 40 feet between them. And standing on the altar itself is a figure in what looks to be a fabric armor, a rapier in one hand, a short sword in the other hand, and a mask covering their face. None of their skin is visible, and the little bit that you can see of their eyes is darkness. Bastarega, Secret Keeper, has brought into that. Their initiatives have been accounted for.
You
Do
know,
we recognize that name?
Probably not.
you know, I
Before
have
anyone does
bad
anything else, I need to make one roll to decide something.
Come
I have
on,
a bad
Skad.
feeling about this.
Come on, Skad.
I'm gonna consider it like a wisdom roll, and I got a 10, so I'm still holding. I'm in holding pattern.
Okay. On
Oh,
to baddie turn range. The archers go first. I put that backwards on accident. I'll be fixing that in just a moment. The first archer takes aim and fires it at the kobold standard bearer.
Oh,
Skulls? Fresh skulls.
Side note, these guys are hostile towards everyone. That is not them.
so it's a three faction. It's a three faction combat.
More or less. To
Regret
Asgard's
using twin spells so early.
to Asgard's defense, they didn't think that they would be like this.
Can he even think? To be honest,
He can. He has reasonable mental skills. Low charisma. Think about being a
Probably low
lizard folk
wisdom,
that
too.
has defiled himself.
Don't be mean. He's just a baddie that's doing his best.
I know.
What?
Okay.
Killed.
Okay, cool, awesome. Because of your positioning, Scott, the other one is going to shoot at you. So
Okay.
sorry.
no. It gives Skad information on the nature of the combat.
Because he is within 30 feet of you, if I'm correctly.
Mm-hmm.
I am so
Because
sorry.
I've kind of moved around.
What is your armor?
My AC is 15.
So, like everything from Flea Mortals, they have flat damage.
Okay.
Good, right?
What's the damage?
So you take 16 points of damage.
Wow.
Okay.
As this guy is within point blank range of you.
Okay. Thanks to the temp HP, I'm now down to half health. And I need to make a concentration check.
Mm-hmm.
16 points of damage, half to that is 8, so DC 10. I succeed.
Right. The other, the acolytes are going to move in to the remaining kobold range. I'm not even going to roll for it. You see them chanting slowly, and they each just put their hands on the minions. And okay, cool.
Back it up.
Nothing bonuses on their end, which is fine. But the kobold minions are dead. They put their hands upon the kobold minions, and as they're chanting, the life leaves their eyes.
We really ought to make
Okay.
sure they don't do that to us.
This is great. Thank you.
I mean, seriously, are their hands basically shard blades?
A good pull. A good pull.
Right.
I think only if they have symbol heads.
It is those guys' turn. As the guard now has. Oh my god, there's so many baddies now. Okay, hi. Good for this. Good for
You
this.
did this to yourself.
But doubt, and that's why it hurts so good.
That's my line.
If you say so.
Or mine.
I stole it fair
As the
and
guard
square.
is going to attempt to stand up, will take up half his movement. I believe also provokes an attack of opportunity because he's using half movement for going from prone to standing. Is that right?
Yes.
It only provokes if you leave someone's melee combat area.
Okay, so he's not leaving anyone's melee combat area, so that's fine. So he's going to stand up, and he's going to try and swing wildly at Silver. Because he's in a desperate spot, and he needs at least that go away.
Hi.
Good thing that not hitting.
Silvery barbs. No, I'm just kidding.
He's not hitting with anything, but at least he's trying. That's all that matters.
I'm gonna say that. Good job, buddy. You're trying. I'm so proud. Because I have to keep the goading up.
And
Good
Matt,
job, buddy.
to be honest, Matt, I have 2 spell slots left, and they're both first level, and I am terrified that I'm going to have to sort of decide very carefully who to save when this secret keeper motherfucker like actually starts kind of wading through us.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun.
I think I know what I have to do.
We'll find out.
But do you have the strength to do it?
I have 2 options of things I can do.
So the raiders are now going to move in, and they're going to attempt to strike down. One of them is going to try and strike down the last remaining legionnaire.
That was the one near me, right?
No, that's the one I was flanking.
Yeah,
Oh, that's the one near you.
yeah. That's the last one of the list. Oh, I love the fact that baddies are attacking.
Camera slow zoom is just freaking me out here.
It really is like a slow zoom too, because you're glitching just slightly. So it's like
Hits.
This
what
one
is
I have
the
to just
camera app
banish
you're
it
using?
back. Like, what?
Not
What are
hit.
you even using?
So wild.
Then
Huh?
because the kobold is still standing barely, last raider is going to move in, and I'm going to high and low this one.
Bree, just out of curiosity, I'm
Yes.
looking at the character sheet because I'm trying to keep track of when I should pop my stuff.
Yeah.
Is it correct that you do not have temp HP right now?
correct, because I was hit.
Okay, fantastic. I just wanted to check.
Yep, you're all good. Thank you
Same
for
here.
asking.
Mia, this last attack is coming at you. Oh, this last double attacks. As the last raider moves in. First, what is your armor?
16.
Just barely catches you with the shield. As their hand axe misses you, I need you to make me a strength saving throw.
Nat 20.
Okay. As the raider puts their shoulder in and smashes into you. You will take 4 points of damage, and they tried to shove you with it, but you stand firm. You kind of just roll off of the shield in place.
Pretty much I do a twirl and go, hey.
I mean, you are a sword bard. Being a
So,
wild dancing.
I pull a ballerina type shit going, hey. That could have hurt.
Exactly.
One of those.
Yeah.
Llama, you are up. Fiacre, you are on deck.
Sounds good.
Okay, so one of the new scary guys is up against Skad.
One of the new scary ones is not up against. There was an archer that shot
Okay.
him. The big scary guy is fairly close to him.
Oh,
Okay.
I didn't even know he was that close.
Oh yeah, he's up on the throne.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
And I'm still invisible, yeah?
until you make an attack or cast a spell.
Do I get
Which, by the way,
advantage on that?
if you do
Yeah.
cast a spell that requires a attack roll, it has advantage.
That's what I wanted to know. Well, poop. They're all okay. So what I'm gonna do, I am gonna do my first action. I'm casting Mind Sliver on the big guy, the new big guy,
Oh, the movie guy. Interesting.
and that is going to be.
Out of curiosity, does that require a verbal component?
I will tell you in a moment. It does. It is only verbal component, and it has an intelligence save of 14.
As you start to open your mouth, real quick, roll me. That's a leveled spell, right?
No, it's a cantrip.
Oh
Okay.
shit.
That's at least good.
Okay.
Oh,
That is
no.
only a cantrip. You can only do this
was-
finite number of times.
Oh right.
Fine.
Oh right.
But as you
Okay,
start
I've
to
got
open your
another-
mouth, you hear a whispered echo throughout the entire room that suddenly ends up near you. And in very clear Esri, which is a ringing musical tone, you hear Vastarega's voice, the only way you could describe it, whisper out, "Oh, telling secrets." The verbal component is snatched from you temporarily.
Oh.
For the rest of the round, because I was going to use sorcery points to do a quicken spell.
I will let you not use your sorcery points if you for
Okay.
that particular one. It is only for the one spell that he silences your verbal component.
Only for the one spell?
Only for the one spell.
Oh, I'm not remembering.
Note, he can require someone for no telling the combat.
No,
That's what I wanted to
So as
know.
long as it's a spell without a verbal component.
Okay.
Correct.
Hold, please. Hold,
'Cause
please. I'm so sorry.
Then you're not telling anything.
Yep.
And I know some secrets. That's the problem.
this is a problem for the person whose entire sort of character
Oh,
is
yeah.
based around the idea of talking to cast spells.
Yeah. Most bard spells are all verbal component spells.
Luckily,
Yeah, as in-
that takes his reaction.
I mean,
Oh.
and to
Type.
be honest,
Well, okay.
didn't. I mean, that's
So they
that's
can only do it once a round, at least.
Once a round. Oh, okay. If he only can do it once a round, you know what?
It's a reaction type. Of the legendary range.
Of the legendary range. Does that only happen once around? Do we know?
You know?
They
Can
said
I roll? Can I roll for it? Can I roll for it? Because I
I mean,
have.
we don't even
You
know
can
what
try your
this
quicken
creature
spell.
is. So
You can try your quicken spell. See what happens.
Okay.
they're basically giving the "you can certainly try."
Are you sure you want to do that? But you know what? It's worth doing it.
Yeah, I'm gonna try. Okay, so I'm
Sometimes you got
casting...
to roll for cool, man.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta roll. I'm casting using Quicken Spell and casting Tasha's Mind Whip, which is a 2nd level spell.
Roll your
It is a save.
Yep, but you need to roll your 20 first.
Right.
For the surge.
For a potential surge.
Does the surge become more likely the higher level it is? I'm not remembering.
Raw, it's just a d20 if you roll a 1, but I don't like that personally.
Find out.
Yeah, it feels. Yeah, we'll find out.
I like the build that some people do, where the number goes up over time.
It's probably going to go up over time.
I like that.
You rolled a 1. Okay, let's go. Let's go! Roll your D100. Let's see what you get.
Fucking.
Get rid of those dice or bathe them
That's
or
my
burn
chaos
them.
dice. It's my chaos dice.
And your chaos dice want chaos.
That's all I have to say to you.
Who even came up with wild magic?
I know, right? Statistically, how?
Let chaos reign.
No, I don't know. Okay.
Statistically, how is correct. That is the correct answer.
Please don't roll the really bad one.
63.
Come on, Llama.
Okay,
I'm
hold
gonna
on.
gift you a new dice set for your chaos if you roll
Okay,
like shit.
13.
13.
Lucky number 13.
Llama,
Yeah.
you're my best friend, and I
Yeah.
love you.
Yeah.
But your dice,
My dice try to kill me.
yeah. And I think as your friend, it's time for a dice intervention.
I
Yeah.
think it is.
Okay, I have this
they're
marked down.
shiny.
Your spell goes off, but I have this marked down.
Okay, so I don't know what happens yet.
Nope.
But the spell goes off.
Your spell goes
Alright.
off. It's a saving throw.
It is a saving throw of an intelligence 14. You psychically lash out at one creature you can see within range. The target must make an intelligence saving throw. On a failed save, the target takes 3d6 psychic damage, and it can't take a reaction until the end of its next turn.
What happens if it passes?
On a successful save, the target takes half as much damage, but suffers none of the other spell's effects.
Your damage.
Okay.
Uh,
I was trying to eat up some of those reactions.
oh, beans.
There's a 4, 5. All right. It is 11 points of psychic damage.
Okay.
Grumble, grumble.
Mm-hmm.
And now I have used all of my sorcery points, so
It's fine.
I mean, for now, there is a thing on the chart that gives you all of your sorcery points back.
oh, that's true. Did I roll it?
No.
Oh.
I'll let you know.
Is there wild magic to give me all of my superiority dice back? That would be nice.
Unfortunately, no.
Well, I
Fiacre,
think
you
we
are
should
up.
add that.
God, you are on deck.
I'm ready.
Who's going?
Fiacre, you are up. Skad,
Okay.
you are on deck.
Thank you. All right. Anyway, so original Big Boy, is looking pretty rough, yes, and is around and available for the punching.
Yep.
All right. I feel like I need to hold on to this because we haven't even gotten to see really what new Big Boy is going to be doing. And I want to save at least a little bit of my bardic shit for when that guy starts laying into us. So that said, I think I am maybe going to have a little bit of a straightforward turn this time. I think Fiacre is maybe going to just this level of vicious mockery at this dying nerd. See if we can't just impose further disadvantage to them and counteract some of that reckless strength they've got. So yeah, that'll be a wisdom 15.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Bark.
15 on the die.
Huh?
15 on the die.
Wait. Oh, damn. Oh, beans. Man, I just can't catch a break, huh?
I am sorry. He wasn't supposed to be this hard until he started rolling all of his saves when I'm actually rolling his fucking saves.
Yeah, like I get all of the fucking legendary resistance, and then as soon as he runs out of legendary resistance, I'm like, I have you now. And he's like, nah.
Nah, fam.
And now he's using the
"Oh,
sound
you
that I
think
used
I'm
for
losing."
hinting at the combat end range via TikTok.
He's like, you think I'm losing, but what do I have here in my robe? Ah!
Do you have anything else?
You know what? I really didn't. But yeah, I think Fiacre just kind of had a moment of being kind of in awe of the new guy and didn't really have like a whole lot to say as far as this vicious mockery, and maybe that's why it didn't work. And they just kind of turn to the guy and say, "You craven snub-nosed clockpole," and that's it. Yeah. And he was just like, that was kind of mid, right?
You've done better.
Yeah, I know, right? And Fiacre feels it and kind of hangs her head a little in shame.
Hey,
Oh man.
what do you think I did when I gave you the boost too? I'm in the same way going,
Wait, was that your bardic inspiration or was that your vicious mockery?
That was the vicious mockery.
My vicious
Okay.
mockery.
That's fine. You did great.
I believe that is anything else?
Your mockery was so vicious.
I don't have anything else. I used bardic inspiration, but I really want to hold that for when the new big boy starts, Secret Keeper starts fucking our shit.
Speaking of those potentials,
Oh,
God, you are up.
Beans.
Okay. I recognize that Big Boy is now the biggest threat in the room.
Uh-huh.
And I get the sense that all the new minions follow him.
Mm-hmm.
We're in the deep shit now. His hand twitches towards his pocket. Then he thinks better of it and says, well, good as time as any. Reaches back to his quiver, draws
Hell
an
yeah.
arrow,
Hell yeah.
a solid black arrow, as he ducks behind a corner, and I want to bonus action hide.
Fuck yeah, grip it and rip it, baby.
Nope, I don't. I trip and stumble on some of the skulls and kick them. That is a 11.
You think you're feeling stealthy?
It's okay.
But I do that and I'm like, so I'm just sort of caught out in the middle and I'm like, fine, fuck it. And I draw and I'm going to shoot that arrow at Big Boy, new Big Boy.
All right.
Onegai Kami-sama!
Back.
And I still have that bardic inspiration from earlier. From Fiacre. Yeah. Okay, that is going to be a 26 to hit.
Hits.
Okay. So what does this arrow do?
I need you to roll me 12.
Okay. You know what? My metal D12 hasn't gotten enough love.
Fuck yeah.
Most D12s don't get enough love.
It's true.
That's true.
And they're my favorite dice.
That is a 4.
Okay, I'm finding new dice.
Now I need you to roll me a D10.
That is a 5.
Okay. Now a D8.
Well, damn.
That is another 4.
Here's the part.
Oh boy.
I need you to roll me a D.
That is a 2.
Okay. What is your dexterity modifier?
Plus 4.
Doing math in my head real fast.
Okay.
I'm just visualizing the fight.
All right, what about pastel purple sparkles for chaos dice?
So as you draw back the arrow and launch it,
Okay.
it flies through the air, the fletchings a mild smoke. When it finds its target in his shoulder, the arrow lodges deep. You hear a weird echoing sound throughout the entire room.
So we all hear this?
You all hear this. And you see a darkness just starting to creep over his body. You aren't exactly sure what it does, but this hurt. This hurt a lot.
As a point of order, I also dropped concentration on my hunter's mark because I wasn't going to burn the bonus action to move it. But instead, when I hit, I reactivate concentration with favored foe, do another 1d4 damage. So that's another point. And then I also want to burn
Wait, that's
because he's a size.
one more? That was 1 point?
And 1 extra point of damage
Okay.
from favored foe.
Okay.
And then another 2 points of damage from Fury of the Small because I'm assuming he is size class medium or bigger.
Yeah. as a point of order, the last die that you roll, that last D4, because he failed a saving throw, and you multiplied the damage by that number.
Sweet macaroni
So
thought.
I doubled the damage.
You could have done it times 4. You could have
Oh,
potentially
God.
one-shot this motherfucker if you rolled well.
Wow.
Damn it.
I think Skad and Silver are the most annoying players right now.
So even with the favored foe and the Fury the Small, which was an extra 3 points total. Still standing?
He's still standing.
Okay.
This motherfucker beefy. This dude got the chunk.
Does the arrow look like it's doing continuous damage?
We're not sure.
Okay. Yeah. And I'm just kind of there in the middle of the fucking room.
Yeah, you are up
Okay.
with Vasta Rega.
Oh boy.
Now, if I don't remember this, so this is why I'm asking. If I do a bonus action spell range, does that still provoke an attack of opportunity?
No.
No.
Okay. I need to get to my other screen. Skad,
Yes.
healing word for 8 points of healing.
I will fucking take it.
You're gonna fucking need it.
Yeah. Because I was at 12.
Oh, jeez.
I'm willing to bet the big boy doesn't like you right now.
Move action. Am I close to, so okay, is the shield guy dead?
He is still in front of you.
Okay.
He is very close to death. There's also 2 raiders standing next to you as well. As well as Asgard is very close. Though Asgard is kind of focused on someone.
Yeah, but against Asgard, I have combat advantage versus him. I can roll twice.
Oh, on flanking, you mean?
No. You told me he's granting combat advantage because
Oh yeah, because he's recklessly attacking. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna swing at Asgard? Holder of the key?
Hold on. I gotta move the Twitch out of the way.
Holder of the key
Yes,
and the Seeker.
The one that is trying to hit Silver, and she's just laughing at him.
Silver's best friend, besides Llama.
All right, make your attacks.
There's
Hit
a
my
reason
camera,
why.
grab mine. Go away.
Okay, 19 to hit.
That hits.
Good. The reason is I'm using my last Bardic Inspiration to increase my AC again. I need a hit with it, and I don't have a bonus action to do another offhand attack. So I was going for the better target, the more easier one. Okay, so from the dagger, he's only going to take 4, but this part here makes a difference. He's going to take 8 altogether, and my AC is a 19 for the round.
Your AC is a 19? Get fucked. What did I do to you? What did I do to you all?
27 and 19.
What did I do to you all? Like, how, why?
Hey,
why? How? I'm not upset. I'm not actually upset. I'm really proud of you all.
I'm not Silver.
You warned us.
I warned you. And I'm loving that you are fucking making it up to the challenge. Now.
You let me be battle
I
master.
still have spells right now. That's the thing, is I've been saving my spell slots, and I haven't been trying to do shit that I've been wanting to.
Somebody
you
invited
gotta-
me.
I warned you about evasive footwork in all fairness.
And you rolled max damage, so you still got the freaking.
Also,
I only
Guild,
get a.
I've. Oh wait, no, that was. No, I was misreading something. Ignore everything I just said.
But yeah, 8 points of damage. I'm pretty. I don't know if it drops in or not, but I just
No, he's still
wanted to hit
standing.
him, so I.
He's looking
But I
really
want-
rough.
I just wanted to be able to have a higher AC for the round, being surrounded by 4 fuckers.
Yeah, I bet. Is that it?
Yeah, because I'm not going to move. Because I will provoke if I do.
Right. Basta Rega's turn. What is he going to do? First off, he's going to start moving forward. I'm assuming that you had kept distance on him, so...
Yeah, I would have backed up as soon as I realized, oh, I'm in the open. Back away, back away, back away.
Run away!
So he's going to start moving his way towards you. 40 feet.
No, don't like that.
He's still not within melee.
Okay.
Is good. Yeah, he's gonna do this. I need you to make a intelligence saving throw.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Okay. You know what? I actually forgot a rule. Can Bardic go towards a saving throw?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Because I might need it. You know what? We're going to bring out the miniature D20.
The sneeze dice.
I'm going to use the Bardic. It'll be a 16.
You pass.
Oh, thank God.
You're still going to take some damage, just not as much.
Yep.
Good thing I healed you.
Hopefully.
Probably.
It was a good thing you healed me. We'll just see how much it's going to
How much
save
it helped.
me. Yeah.
Well, 5 damage. That's after I cut it in half.
Oh.
Okay.
All right, concentration check.
And as you...
Natural 20.
Very nice. Which you'll get advantage on your next concentration.
Ooh.
Nat 20's on saves for certain things. Just they need to feel more special.
Fair enough.
You hear his voice whispering throughout the room for a moment before it focuses in your own mind. And suddenly your head starts throbbing as all of this knowledge, this random weird knowledge, is just pumped into your head as if your mind is being filled with secrets.
I'm not smart enough for this. Too many secrets for my spy work. Although I try to grab a notepad and write down as many as possible.
Are you actually going to?
It's like, no, like I won't have the action for it, but I'm just like,
And you don't have the
"Ooh,
hands.
should make a note for it. Make a note for that one, for that one, for that. Oh, I forgot it already. Ow.
Don't worry, I will pass you notes later. It'll be his turn. The last Legionnaire is going to try and swing at the... Cool. One of the Raiders now has taken some... One of the Raiders has taken some damage. Is those turn ranges? Silver, you are up.
Did he hit him with the shield bash?
He hit him with the shield and with the axe. With the shield
he hit
and
him
with
with
his little sword. and the dude is still standing.
I still have advantage, right?
Against Asgard, yes.
Hi, best friend. Hi, baby. Let's do this again. I really don't like starting things that I can't finish, so let's just make it easy, all right?
Silver, stop flirting with the bad guys.
I'm not learning. I'm goading. Isn't that like the same thing? But I can't goad anymore. But he doesn't know that.
Then the next thing you need to do is neener.
Let me do math, okay? 30-20.
30-20, that hits.
Okay. Ooh, max damage. 13 points of damage for the first hit.
Is still standing. Let me roll his real quick.
Oh no, you don't for the tripping?
Yeah.
You don't have to for goading.
Still standing, and he's still standing.
Okay.
He is looking super rough.
Baby, it's okay. Just
Hit
die.
points. He has it.
Just take a nap.
Just take
take
a
a long
nice
nap.
little nap where you never
As
wake
a
up
note,
again.
because he is a named character, he gets death saving throws.
17 to hit.
17. 8 plus 1.
Another max damage, so 9. And I go up with just
As he won't roll, as the second one slashes a scar across his chest. He lets out a gurgled cry as he drops to the ground and death saving throw.
and stay down. And then let me.
You have a bonus action attack.
That was the
No,
bonus
that
action
was
attack.
which you.
That was the
Oh,
bonus
that was
action
the bonus
attack.
action. Sorry, I
Yeah.
lost track of things.
It's okay. Don't worry. In 2 levels, you'll get 3 total.
Oh, I have a way to get more maneuvers next level, by the way. So
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Anything else?
no, I can't do anything. Oh yeah, I have to take the rest of my movement. And I'm just gonna stay in that because then when I come around, I can hit him again. Because I'm guessing I can just hit him to increase those death, right?
Can. I mean, there's also the
still
fact of Vastarega's moving towards Skad,
Right.
and you can see that.
So I'm gonna move, and continue my movement to keep my AC up, and I'm gonna start moving towards Asta Vega, baby, or whatever the fuck their name is.
Vastarega, the secret
Vastarega.
keeper.
I thought you were saying Asta La Vista for whatever.
Vasarega.
Vastrega. Yeah, and I'm gonna do that.
Right.
That's my turn.
So the archers are going to get ready to arch. What do they have for their funness? Awesome. We're gonna have them do this in a random order. Modified D6 to see which one the first one shoots at. Yeah, you are unlucky.
In theory.
In theory, get 3 of these abilities a day. They're using 1 of them.
What's happening?
Going to. So your armor's a 19?
Yes.
I'm sorry. One of them, able to notice your pattern and exploits your fluid, repeated movements and catches you with a arrow for 9 damage.
Hit points. As long as I got more than none, I'm still ready. I'm still ready to play.
All right, let's roll to see who the next one shoots at.
You said 9?
9.
Okay.
9.
I swear these dice are not loaded. But Mia, I
call
rolled
roll
another
Oni.
5 on my d6, and I'm. So the order is Silver, Fiacre, Llama, Skad, Mia. Re-rolling 6s. That's how
So
it shows
apparently
on
they're liking me.
this. Apparently they're liking / disliking you.
I mean, I'm
So
the one who
apparently-
shot the boss.
The dice gods have been particularly
While you're the one who shot the boss,
annoyed at
they're
me.
confident that the boss can shoot back.
Ah. Sorry.
It's another 9. Because I'm pretty sure
I'm
21
down.
hits.
I'm down.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
As both of my ankles got pierced, and I trip and knock my head on the floor.
Yeah. Fuck.
The Acolyte's turn. Going to try and go after before this. Now that they are not directly worried. Three or more, okay. Silver, the Acolytes are going to try and group attack you.
It's fine.
They
It's
have to
fine.
roll a nat 20.
You can do it.
This?
Not a nat 20.
You got this.
As the
I'm gonna
guard's
jinx it.
death saving throw. As the guard looks is sitting there, you start hearing some of the acolytes chanting more. They're chanting that slows down. It's ominous, and unfortunately, someone's unconscious. Raider turn. Those two raiders are going to try and finish off that fucking kobold. Almost. Wow, that kobold is like... I'm gonna get a goddamn name at this point.
Yeah.
Like,
That's about
he is
the
still
kobold.
standing. Barely. He's still standing. Holy shit. Llama.
Maybe the kobold will join our party.
Okay, so
The
Mia's on
part
ground
5 of
making death saves
Asgard is making death saves.
as a guard, but what about Mia?
Mia
I
is
haven't
also
started
making death
yet,
saves.
but I will be.
Okay, how far away am I from Mia at this point?
30 feet.
30 feet.
Because you've
Alright,
not moved farther away, and Mia moved a little bit closer. Well, within 30 feet. You can get to her within a movement.
Okay, so I'm gonna spend my movement to get to Mia. I'm going to touch her, cast Spare of the Dying to stop the death saves. And then for my bonus action, I'm pulling out the letter from my pocket and I'm ripping it open. I don't like that chanting.
You're ripping open the letter.
All right.
I don't like
You
that
hear
chanting
from
when
across
somebody's
the
down.
room as she pulls out the letter and starts ripping it open. You hear, "No, wait, no!"
I believe I sent you a document. No, wait, I have not sent you the document
You
yet.
have not. I know nothing. I know what God knows, basically. But she kind of held on to it.
I'm going to send you a Word document.
Word.
Let's see what Ten Tails has to say about this situation.
So as you're searching, I think that we should make it canon that Silver's gonna try and befriend this kobold. Just kidding.
There you go. You're probably going to need to change the font on it. I know I did.
Okie dokie. Artichoke. Oh, yeah. You.
By the way, one of those was a minor misedit. You need to remove the U from the beginning of that first name on that first run.
Oh, okay.
There was 2 capital letters. I accidentally didn't get one.
Oh,
And
hold
I
on.
will
I'm
tell you
gonna
the
have it-
meta once you read out the letter out loud.
Oh, okay, hold on. I'm trying to figure out how to.
Copy
I
all.
can't write.
Copy all and paste into a new document.
Okay.
Unformatted.
It will not
Unfortunately, I
let
have
me
to do that.
copy.
I apologize.
It will not let me copy.
Really? Okay. So I will
Yeah,
then
sorry.
read it to you.
Okay, thank you.
By order of Baroness Eusine Sands Warwick, by breaking the seal, you hereby call upon Baroness, Dragon Lady. I have to actually I have to change the font myself temporarily.
Oh, good. Silver, are you okay over there?
I'm hiding.
By order of the Baroness Eusine Sands Warwick, by breaking the seal, you hereby call upon Baroness, Dragon Lady, and the forces of the Order of the Rose Court and the Knights of the Golden Rose. This summons cannot be undone. The contract signed by breaking the seal is forever binding.
What did you just do?
I don't know.
What did you just do?
All that must be done will be done by the Order Knights, the best of their power. Written, signed, and sealed. Baroness Eusine Sands. You now have access temporarily. Call upon Baroness and all of her power for a single question or request. By doing so, you are also binding yourself to her more.
Yep.
That's meta. Scott doesn't know this yet.
Yeah. But would Scott have heard her reading the letter?
No.
Oh, she wouldn't have read it out loud.
You aren't getting
No.
the chance to read
gay.
it out loud yet.
It was just a. Yeah.
Over the table, go big or go home. You have a lot of power.
You have a
I
lot
do.
of power right now. And you're getting that
Yeah.
slow zoom again.
Go away. my camera is actually way far away from me. Like it is manually zooming in.
Oh, I know.
And I don't know why it shouldn't.
It's
It
fine.
yeah, this is just very weird. Okay, sorry. Help me like what do I do? Okay, so describe the battlefield again one more time as I'm deciding on what to do.
Asgard is lying on the ground, bleeding out.
Okay.
There are 6 cultists, we'll just call them, scattered around encircling the main battlefield. There are 2 raiders and 3 raiders, 2 archers, and Vastarega himself. Vastarega is slowly making their way towards, initially, Skad. They might redirect. The 2 archers are up on the far pedestal. 3 raiders are making their way through the kobolds, making sure all of them are dead before probably going to start turning on the rest of the party. None of the new villains aside from Vastarega themselves has been hurt.
No, one of the raiders got stabbed.
Oh, yes. One of them got stabbed mildly. You can always use the simple one word.
What's the simple one word?
4 letters.
Mm.
Open-ended statement.
Help.
Mhm.
That
Oh.
feels that feels very it's just as risky as the other ones.
I know what I would say, but but that's both above table, and even if Scott would, I don't know how he would communicate
Yeah.
that to you.
Don't overthink it. You know the answer.
Well, the one I'm debating on asking. Hi, Jesse.
It's
Go
slippery
asking
big
slippery
or go
slippery.
home.
asking
Yeah.
the lady to kill all of them.
What? Be very specific with that. Sorry, I know that's meta. but
Yeah,
Katy.
Kill
no, kill
everyone.
all of the enemy combatants.
Kill everyone.
Eliminate all enemy combatants
Eliminate all enemy combatants.
Face
And
shit,
It's either that
man.
or
and-
help.
Kill
and
everyone.
resuscitate my ally before me.
Kill everyone.
But that's all meta. So like, you have to do what you got to do. But face shit.
Yeah,
like,
what would Luna
that
do in the instant
Exactly.
she reads this letter?
Exactly. Like, not just what's most strategic,
What
but like,
okay, so what she would do, she would say, "Save my friends."
And Mithluna has an intelligence of 13, moderately intelligent, pretty decently
Yeah.
intelligent, would have an awareness of that.
Yeah,
So you're going to say,
Uh,
save my friends?
save my friends.
Uh-oh.
Back it up.
all right.
Before you resolve that, I have one question.
Uh-huh.
When she broke the seal, did I feel anything through my shadow oath?
Hi, dog.
No. Okay.
Can I help you?
So
dog?
once you break the seal and you read the letter, the next words out of your mouth are, save my friends. We'll all get the opportunity to choose this if you'd like to. You can choose to either make a opposed grapple check for those who are conscious, standing, or you can accept being temporarily grappled.
What am I being grappled by?
You won't know until it happens in a moment. It is in 6 seconds. it flashes and happens.
Hmm.
And we
are
wouldn't know
dealing
that
with-
Mithluna asked this, right? Like she didn't say any of this out loud.
All you
The only
heard was
other-
her say out loud, "Save my friends."
And the only person that knows about the letter is God.
Right on.
You're able to,
God?
within your 6-second range, see that she is holding an open letter.
Fiacre does not oppose.
Fiacre does not oppose. Okay.
God, he's stunned, just like, oh, she freaking did that. And he has an idea of what that means. He doesn't know the contents of the letter yet, but he has an idea of it. A vague one. And he's just stunned. So whatever grapples him, he just lets happen because he knows big boy's over there. So whatever else is coming.
See, it's like Fiacre would have just out of instinct because they're in combat, like opposed. But
Right.
I think hearing Mithluna say that, I think regardless of kind of their knowledge of any kind of contracts or anything like that, I think just knowing that Mithluna is a caster and knowing that she's doing something, right? Like they have no idea. She is wanting or doing something clearly to try and save them. And Fiacre's like, I mean, fuck it, I want out of this room. I mean, we've done our job. Like we've investigated the thing. We now have at least some understanding, even if maybe we haven't, gotten as much information as would be ideal, which would be like capturing the dude who's bleeding out and then like taking him back. Like that would be ideal, but getting the fuck out of this room sounds good too.
Camera, go away. How far is Mia from me? And is Mia getting pulled as well?
Yes.
Okay.
I believe
I'm
that
unconscious. I
Spare the
don't have
Dying
a-
is only brings back consciousness, correct? No, it stabilizes.
Spare the Dying stabilizes. They are still unconscious. They're modifying it
Yeah.
a little in some of the updates
Yeah.
that make it better. But
Okay.
right now,
So
she's still unconscious.
Mia cannot roll a save,
Okay.
which is fine.
Oh God. Did I
I
and that-
chose wrong, didn't I?
I will give you one more note of it. Whatever is grabbing you is giving off light.
Okay.
Probably a similar kind of light to the sacred flame that she cast probably about a week ago in game time.
Yeah,
So-
a literal golden light.
So I think at first Silver would be like, "What the fuck?" Oh. God, Llama, I hope what you did was correct, and she'll give in.
I do too.
You'll give in?
Yeah, I trust you, bud. Best friends till the end.
You all accept the grappling as you are all suddenly. I need you all now to make a dexterity saving throw.
I fail.
That's nice.
You fail. No, you don't have to worry. You won't have to worry about it because you're still mildly unconscious.
Silver loves
I just go
dexterity.
plop.
Llama, yours is at disadvantage.
Okay.
Ill
Guild.
omen falls upon you.
Okay.
Sometime within the session, I will impose disadvantage on one roll.
Oh shit!
That's what your 13 was. Nat 20?
Natural 20.
Fuck yeah.
That's 5. So I mean,
So because Silver's a really dexterous little bean, she rolled a big hot 9.
I got a 17, but as a question, does the light hurt Skad?
No.
Okay. I ask these questions because I know there's semi-opposing forces, and
Oh,
I'm
I
just
know.
checking to make sure. Okay.
And Llama?
Oh wait. First one. I rolled a 5 at disadvantage, and so it's +3 for the dex save. So
That's an
8.
8 total?
Yeah. Although to be
Ah.
clear for the wording, I didn't say to save me. I just said save my friends.
Oh, I know.
Depending on how you want to
Oh,
rose
that's
lawyer
true.
it.
Yeah,
That's true.
admittedly,
fine.
you're part of the contract because she's gonna save you. You are temporarily
True.
blinded.
Yeah.
And you're going to take 2 points of psychic damage
Okay.
as you are all suddenly standing in front of the mine. Midday.
Oh, fantastic.
The dexterity saving throw was
Oh.
because it's midday, you were in a very dark place, and now son of
Um,
Silver, you also take 2 points of psychic damage as the sun burns your eyes.
oh, nice.
yeah.
Even
Mia
though I'm used to
is
that.
temporarily unconscious, so your eyes are already closed. You don't have to worry
Oh,
about it.
I'm regretting.
And
Hey,
besides,
wait,
I also have the
choice.
goggles.
Wait,
I'm a
wait.
little.
The
I'm a
goggles
little
make it so you can see
shadowy
in the
boy.
dark,
I
but
can't
your eyes
do
are
it.
closed because you're unconscious.
Yeah.
We're not.
Hey, Gil, I'm a shadowy boy. Should I make that save at disadvantage?
No,
Okay.
it's a dexterity throw to cover your eyes temporarily.
Fiacre,
You are
blink.
before you get your scaredness thing, Silver. I need to add a little bit more to the description of where of what's going on of you.
I'm not scared, but yeah, keep going.
Well, you're startled, worried-ish, like
Yeah.
oh my god, because standing behind each of you are archons.
I
There's
don't
the
know what
Archon
that is.
Hounds.
I picked wrong. What is?
I don't know what that is.
They are angelic bipedal hounds. And standing, you are all in a circle, standing around a woman with white hair, golden eyes, and a snow white kimono with sakura flowers all over it and gold trim as she smiles at each of
God is thankful he wore his brown pants.
Fiacre blinks very hard and just kind of looks around and says, "Well, that all right, okay. So, fair enough, right? It could have been worse. It could have
No.
been better.
No, wait, hold up. Not fair.
In this split second, hang on, guys. In this split second that all this is happening, we take in that the Baroness is standing in front of us.
Do you know that?
That's my question. Does Skad recognize this individual for who they are?
She is a human standing in front of you. You know the Barons to be titans and also the monsters.
Okay.
She's not in kind of the partial fox form that I first met her in.
She is not in her kitsune form, no. She is in a human.
Okay.
What is wrong?
You
with
recognize her instantly, though.
Yeah, I figured. I'm
Oh.
going to kneel.
I'm not. Hold on.
I don't
Alright.
kneel because my fealty is to another, but I do bow my head in reverence and respect.
No. Why would you pull us out of there? We had a job to do. That mine needed to be saved.
We're not in a mine where I pulled you from.
Then where
Okay.
were we?
Oh, okay. To be fair.
Silver, just
No, I'm mad.
Silver,
Silver,
I want to know what's going on.
I appreciate that. If I may counterpoint, I actually think that we did our job, right? Our job was to ensure that we cleared out the mine, that we investigated the problem. The problem was entirely unknown, and to clear out those who are robbing the graves. Now believe me, I agree. Hello, I'm so sorry. Would you give us just a moment? Fiacre says to the Baron that they don't know as the Baron. Just a moment, please.
We have matching hair though, so that's kind of fun.
So we cleared out the mine. We did. We investigated. We found out what was going on roughly. I would have honestly preferred if we had taken that lizard folk individual into custody to come back and explain what was going on to Lord Xandro. Right?
Thank you.
Of
Thank
course. That was my hope. But here we are, right? We are here. Frankly, and this is the one reason why I say good and fair about this.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stop all of you right there. Mithluna, is this yours?
Yes.
I would recommend we all tread very lightly
Do you have
on
a
the
girlfriend?
words we use towards this individual.
I will
I
pull us,
apologize, my lady.
Fair enough.
and with that, I will pull us into a cliffhanger for next session.
Does Mithluna have a girlfriend? Is that the cliffhanger?
You have never
I was gonna
Mithluna has
let her
never
introduce herself to everyone.
Oh
Yeah.
no!
You guys didn't even give Mithluna a chance to introduce her. All Mithluna did was kneel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
But I do have to pay a little respect to Silver after having a meltdown in that mine.
Oh, sure. Oh, sure. Fiacre's just like, look, guys, I don't know if you did the
Yeah.
math, but we didn't actually have enough rations to get back up to the surface. So, like,
Yeah, we were not prepared
Oh,
going
getting
into
back
that
up would have been
mine.
easy.
yeah, getting back up is
No.
just 2 elevator rides.
Full
Yeah.
disclosure,
Yeah,
you made the
it
right
would've-
choice, Katie.
would've
I just
taken a full day to
Very
get
much
I'm
so
not
we
sure I
did.
did. Me as the player, I wanted to say kill all of the offensive like beings.
Mm.
Me as the player. But as Mithluna, her loyalty is to her friends.
yep.
Yeah,
That's what
'cause-
she would have pulled them out.
Scott
can't
is
say shit.
shitting himself right now because he now realizes who this is and how he doesn't know what to do.
All right, thank you
Well,
all.
like does Skad know that she is one of the Titans, but doesn't know specifically which one?
That's why he asked. He was like, "Is this yours?" As in, "Is
Yeah.
this the one you made the deal with?"
Yeah.
And with that, guild.
And
Back
with
to you.
that, we will see you all in 2 weeks. Thank you very much for joining us. Until then, be well and roll safe. Bye. Hey everyone, Guild here, your illustrious DM. Thank you for watching this episode of Tales from the 10 Lands. If you like this content, don't forget to subscribe and hit that bell icon to get notifications whenever we post a new session. You can always catch us live every first and third Tuesday of the month at 6:30 p.m. Central Time over on twitch.tv/BlackBarrelTavern. Until next time, be well, roll safe, and enjoy the tavern.